say I streamed way too late yesterday playing the Wandering Village because we had the poisonous incident where we almost died. It was so close, but we've recovered and we have since expanded our population beyond our poison numbers. The biggest thing holding us back now is the fact that I don't have any knowledge points. Well, that's not entirely true. I do now, but I didn't. We didn't have any knowledge points. So you can see that a lot of these things have this currency next to them in the research tree. And those are knowledge points, and as far as I'm aware, the only way that you pick those up are from events in the world. But like from having your scavenging party go and explore shrines and I think like destroyed villages, I think? Settlements, ruined settlements, that's it. Athros, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So yesterday, my Onbu fell asleep in a poison cloud and also would not wake up. So our whole civilization was just taken over by poison. Like everything. It was just all covered in purple. Hello again. He's making the rounds. Hi, Marius. Not today, I know. He really wants some scritches. I know you do. Oh, he's so cute, but I need to play the game. Hi, Damage Carbine. And hi, Damage Carbine. Double hello to you. Hi, Valvanar. The poison cloud is worse than your story. Oh, so we were like completely taken over. Like all of my farms. Oh, I don't think we even have a clip of it. It would have been good if we had had a clip, but it was so bad. I thought we were done for. We recovered though. On the downside, we have no medicine, so we need herbs to cure the Onbu and the villagers of sickness. However, we have none. We had like 100 in stock, and now there's no more because everybody got sick. Also, all of our crops died because they were taken over by the poison, which means we have no food. So what I ended up doing was we may as well delete this building. I had to move my berry gatherers to new locations because the poison killed my berry bushes and there were no longer any berries to gather. So this used to have a ton of berries around it. Now it has none, so we'll just delete it. And this little corner ended up being super packed with berries. So we have 2 highly efficient berry gatherers, and I also built another one up here. So we're doing okay on berries because berries are not affected by the weather. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but no matter what biome you're in, and except the poison events, they don't die. So it's kind of OP, actually. I know we need the other food for food quality because now that I have this many villagers, they have a lot of demands. They want better housing quality. Everybody wants a housing quality of 3, which is a cottage. And they want better food quality. Food quality of 4. And I think berry muesli. I'm uncertain if the most sarcastic. Yay! Hi, Smexy Vampire. Let's see, what was I even talking about? Berries and... oh yeah, food quality. So... with my population of 75, they all demand a food quality of 4. So if you like click on a house, for instance, the hut tells you the housing quality is worth 2. And if we look here, each of our 75 villagers demands a housing quality of 3. So we can kind of do the math on that, right? 2 times 75 is not 144, but I think it's because some people are homeless. Food, on the other hand, is weird because there's food quality and then there's food variety. So they want a variety of 3, which to me insinuates that they want not just berries and not just corn, right? They want all sorts of stuff. But how do I ascertain what my food quality is? Because here it doesn't tell me like what corn is. Like I can just swap between them. Oh, Mr. Kitty. And then in the kitchen, it doesn't tell me what the food quality is here. Like polenta, it's just processed food with increased food quality. How much food quality? Oh, Mr. Kitty. You poor guy. He's coughing. Because it doesn't tell me anywhere unless I'm just completely missing it. Like over here, bread, increased food quality. How much food quality? It's obviously counting because right here, 90 out of 30. I'm gonna guess that it means as long as we're not eating raw berries, right? Because we can eat raw berries, but it's preferable to process it into berry muesli. And the same with corn. It's preferable to process it into polenta. But other than that, there's no stats on it. So, I don't know. Food variety is pretty straightforward though. So we want 3 different foods. We are wandering into the mountain biome. Which means the corn will not grow here, and neither will the cacti. So we have to swap our fields out, but we might want to just make some new farms altogether. I have 3 idle villagers and 12 idle employed villagers. Sorry, we have 3 unemployed villagers and 12 idle employed villagers. Hi there, Lexaturna. Can we command Simba to go south? I would rather command him to go to his cat tree, but he insists on sleeping on my desk today. And he has the coughs and the sneezes. Poor guy. So what was really interesting is we walked past a... what was it called? Like an unknown cloud. A mysterious cloud. A mysterious mountain. Something like that. It was on the map, and it said there's something ahead unlike nothing we've ever seen before. And when we walked up to it, it unlocked a new building. I don't want to spoil what the event was, though.
Oh ha, I.e. less than 3 Jez evil.
Oh hi to you, Reza. 2 years, Reza. 2 years, welcome back. So thank you so much for all the incredible support. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Wow. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. If you used, I think I would say Kek W. That's how I read it anyway. I read Kek W. I don't even know what it means. Oh, yes. Let me turn Twitch integration back on. Good call. Ugh. My stream is being a little unstable today, but at least we're not going down, 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 down. Oh, right. Cat comes from WoW. This game is a cute idea. Yes, it's very cute. All the death and dying is cute. So anyways, we're making a survival monument. We're still working on it. We have so many buildings that need workers.
Reza, you sexy devil, I will cuddle you. Also, hi Jess, I guess.
Lyrian, thanks for 8 months. We know who Lyrian's really here for. Here for Reza. Thank you both so much for all the support. Oh, you silly heads. Okay, so... Let me just run the game for a minute. I need people to go and work in the research building. I need them to be stonecutters. Nobody is unemployed. Okay, so I already have both of my scavengers out, so who's idle? I learned yesterday that I can press period, except the cat has... Cat has completely made the other half of my keyboard inaccessible. I can't press period. Okay, here we go. Ken, at the worker post, idle. The doctor, the village doctor, the bakery, the worker post. Lots of people in the worker post are idle. Okay. Let's set them back to general. Oh, you know what? I actually don't need this third worker post enabled right now. I did that because I needed more people to get rid of the poison because, like, seriously, the whole thing was covered in poison. I'm really surprised we managed to snap back. I didn't think it would happen. All right. 5 unemployed workers. Okay, all of our farms are full up, so why don't we make a new farm? First off, we can't grow corn here. Let's swap it to beets and wheats. And they're kind of silly. They won't automatically remove the plants themselves. They will wait for them to die instead. So I could tell them to clear it. Or we could just let these decompose over time. I think I'll build my next farm here. Beets and wheats, and beets and wheats, and beets and wheats, and beets and wheats. A pupper love? Can we have that as an animated emote? Which thing? Hi, Imes. How are you doing today? I think I'm just gonna try and smush this right in the corner. I'm actually gonna put it right here. I have my reasons. Mostly those reasons are a road. Those reasons are a road. And I'm going to employ these 5... What was that? Oh, the survival monument! Well done! I hope this will inspire our people for generations never to give up, to pull through even when the odds seem overwhelming. And, most importantly, I hope it reminds them of the value of cooperation, without which survival would have been close to impossible. With this, I think I can finally retire. You have overcome many obstacles, and no matter what else we may yet encounter, I am certain that you will lead us towards a prosperous future. It's been a pleasure to go on this journey with you, and I hope we can go on another soon, throughout the early access of the Wandering Village and beyond. So I'm not actually playing with the tutorial. The Village Elder will actually pop up if you play on tutorial mode. This is the first time the Village Elder has popped up. But I'm not done. Without the endgame event. Thank you for playing this early access version of the Wandering Village. Yeah, so we ended up building a monument. A survival monument. It's really cute. Look at it, it's a pet Onbu. Animated emote. Oh, city skylines. You're starving. Better get some food. Sorry, I feel like that was an important thing we just did, building this. But so we actually have the glass blower. They need sand. And I think the only way that we can get sand is by going into the desert. No, the thunderstorm! Several of your buildings have collapsed. Hi TK Condor, hello. Enjoy the rest of your day, Disturb Puppy. Be well. Yeah, all of our buildings collapsed. Hello, Todd. So we walked right through the thunderstorm. Oops. And it's gonna come back too. Maybe I should tell the Onbu to run. We're gonna run, okay? I love how the Onbu running is actually just walking faster. Oop, it doesn't actually run. We just need to get through that before it decides to come back our way. Okay. Now you can walk. Boop. It's so cute. I love the Onbu. What if the Onbu gets a sneezing fit? You know, I wonder that too. What if it rolls over? Boop. Chat really wants it to roll over. When it stands up and sits down to sleep, it looks really precarious, and I'm super surprised that everyone doesn't just fall off. The cat is snoring, and not in the good way. It's because his nose is so clogged again. Poor guy. Okie dokie. So I would like them to build a farm. Yeah, hi Infinity. Alistair has a new color. And of course we'll notice, it's like you got a haircut. You were purple for years. Have a good one, Tina. Thank you for stopping in. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you soon. So, when the Onbu poops, we can collect it with a dung collector. That dung gets sent to the compost heap, where we can produce not biogas, it is biogas, okay? Biogas. Biogas can be used by the decontaminators to burn down poison as it arises. You can also turn it into compost itself, which is added to our farms to, I assume, increase grow time. Doesn't actually say. Was that Lord Yupa? I don't know. Biogas. Definitely biogas. I initially was calling it biogas, but it's like 100% biogas. And it says that here, like it's spelled all as one word, biogas. But somewhere else, it is actually spelled here. Biogas. 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 With a space. There's a space there. Awesome, Megasiv, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Biogas are good. I don't even know what those are. Biogas. Hey, Rabbits Blinkety. Onbu hungry. I always forget to feed you. But we have plenty of food, which is good. Okay, there's a crossroads coming up. A sleeping spot. We're not doing great on water, actually, and we kind of need to grow other food. Like, we don't have any wheat, we don't have any beets, and we're suffering from a lack of food quality, so I am going to vote that we continue going north, the direction we're already going. And when I click this, it's going to pop up, and you're going to be able to vote if we should go north or south. And you have 30 seconds, and it's really short. Are you ready? If you agree with me, type yes. If you disagree, type no. Biogas is absolutely a real thing. But what about biogas? Such an amazing chat. I know, they're so friendly, right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Where did my scouting parties go? Where did they go? He's not running, he's jogging. Just the Onbu jog. Okay, the Onbu accepts my command. We're gonna go into the... obviously the royal court. Oh, great. Ben's here. Hi, Ben. Hello, nice to see you. How's it going today? Let's feed it again. We do not need all these doctors right now. I might keep, like, one around. But, oh yeah, the scouting parties. Oh, I need sand. That's scorching sand. Ooh, yes! I can send a party to this dune that's just right on the edge here. And we're okay on wood. We're doing fine on stone. Guess let's just go to the forest. And see if we can find maybe mushrooms? That would be good. Yay, the farm is built. I'm going to grow wheat. Wheat seems to grow pretty quickly. And I want to make bread. If we could have a lot of bread around, that would be ideal. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to delete the road. There we go. So, I actually think that we can squeeze in a full field here. Because when they plant the wheat, I think it takes so long to grow that the farmers can actually fill out the entire field before it's harvestable. Where beets grow so quickly that they fill out like half of the spaces before they have to harvest them. Let's just, you know, keep going around and around. It reminds me of Helix Mountain. Alright, that's a massive farm. You can do it! We don't really have any compost. Yeah, you're busy. You're busy working. You would sleep so well in the back of an Onbu. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like if you, I sleep really well in hammocks. I love my hammock. I love it. And I never get to use it. It was a Valley of the Wind reference. Oh. Yeah. As everybody knows, I know no references. I know none. What sick do you get if you get sick by the movement in the village? Stride sick? Yeah, stride sick. Seasick? Stride sick? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, you spooked me, cat. Why? Why did you do that? He is so sneezy and stuff. I feel bad for him. I still haven't even filled this out. I don't think I've ever seen them fill out all the mushrooms, but I will fill them in here. Just so it surrounds the monument a little bit. It looks nice. Look at them go. And I think we need even more air wells. However it's possible. I think we need even more. Because we're using it. I can't tell if we're using it faster than we're accumulating it, because this game doesn't tell you with those stats, right? I kinda just have to feel it out. I could put it right here. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a berry gatherer. Ooh! Yes, it fits perfectly. Here, put the road back. The road that I deleted, put it back. I ended up making a double wide road here, and I think it looks really nice. It doesn't seem like there's any issues with them crossing paths, but I sort of like the look of the double road. It's neat. Your friend fell asleep on call. You feel like you should wake her, but you know she doesn't feel well and has an infection. Aww. Yeah, I mean, maybe wake her up if she gets a call. I think sleeping is good too. Although I'm not really the best judge because I advocate for sleep all the time. Vitani Lunatica, hello there. Hi Buzzcat, how are you both doing? Compost heap, there's no poop. I'm not really sure what to do about the beets. I am not sure what to do about the beets. Except make an entire separate farm just for beets, but like a small farm, because how many tiles are planted right now? 6, 10, 16, 18, 22, 30. 30 tiles. And it's not even a water shortage. Wait, someone's poisoned. Yeah, because the Onbu is sleeping on the ground. So I guess it's time to employ more doctors. I still have 5 unemployed workers. My scouting parties. Oh, there is a gigantic poison forest ahead. Holy moly, everybody. Down the alarm. Down the alarms. Oh, there's a shrine, like right in the corner there. Oh, there's a shrine behind us. I didn't even see it. Oh, can I cancel? Well, the Onbu is sleeping. We need to be making biogas. Like, on a priority. Assuming the Onbu poops anyway. Because we're gonna get so poisoned. I think I disabled the Where did they end up putting the decontaminator? Oh, down here, right. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alistair, thanks for gifting us sub to Vitani. I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading the love, Alistair. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing and the sound effects and stuff. It's Cody. It's Cody on her sister's account. Well, Cody, now you've got emotes. Okay, Alistair thought that name rings a bell and read the recent chat of "Don't squeeze Cody, she farts." That would be your sister. Oh gosh. Enjoy the lurk, TK Gondor. You packed all the things and set up all the things and noticed you forgot the mouse. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry. So simple. Does your sister have a mouse you can borrow? No party available? After a long walk through the woods, your scavengers encounter a group of wildlings. Oh, we finally have iron to give them. We're going to offer them iron as a show that we come in peace. They are very curious about these materials. They give you some of their food as a sign of gratitude. Yes, beets. I needed those. Thank you. Totally worth it. So we're getting poisoned because the Onbu has decided to fall asleep on some poisoned ground. So it's like, I like to imagine it's seeping up through these little roots on its underside into the Onbu earth. And then, you know, like the trees and stuff are spouting like poison O2. Right? I think that's how that works. I think so. The cottage has been researched. Great. You know what I want? Tomatoes. Tomatoes are heat resistant and grow quickly but require a lot of water. I believe I only had one research point, right? I guess I had more than one. Yay! Let's get another one. Okay, so with that, I think we can make beet soup and berry muesli. Yay! Ooh, and we can turn the windmill back on. Because we have wheat now. Turn the baker off because we have no flour. I really want to get a surplus of food, and I don't know if that's actually possible. With 75 villagers, like, how many farms do I need? It's hard to tell because, like I said, there's no statistics. You can bonk Cody now. Oh no. The mods. My mods are out of control today. This game looks nice. It is nice. It's a pretty chill city builder. There is not really any combat or anything in it, so it's relaxing in that manner. But you do have to be concerned about more environmental stuff. So it's another one of these city builders that's more you versus nature. And these are wide. Okay, let's take out 2 houses, and in its place I'm going to put a cottage. Ooh, Oh, wait, but these house 6 people. The cottages only house 4. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. There's a mother tree above. So they don't actually sleep. We don't have to put the cottages anywhere close by. We can just put them around. Around in places, like maybe around our statue. Like this. And they work all through the day and all through the night. It was a temporary ban. You're not a savage. I'm telling you, I gotta get control over these mods. They're out of control. The Onbu is still sleeping. Which is good because this is giving us time to get all of our resources in check before we walk into the large poison forest and have everything get poisoned and die. You know what we really need is another herbalist. I wonder if I make another farm, if we can squeak out some extra herbs before... You know, before this happens. Did I ever make a tree nursery? Or, research the tree nursery? I did. So, this will gather saplings from nearby mother trees without damaging them. The more mother trees that surround the building, the more efficient it is. 67% efficiency, so it will get us saplings, and then I could put saplings maybe, like, throughout my village. That would be super nice. There's 4 right here. Tree nursery. 100% efficiency. Don't mind if I do. Okay, herbalist. I think a good spot would be right here. But I have some other buildings there right now. This area is all cleared out. However, the herbalist never completely fills out these areas either. So I don't really need to put it in that big of a spot. What if I just put it right here, along the road? Okay. Let's try that. Have I tried Backpack Hero? No, but I want to. I want to try it. I think I would like it. No, this is not a new Onbu. This is the same one. I don't believe they regenerate giant trunks or anything. I just had one sneaky over there. A sneaky trunk, but that's my last one. I don't think they regenerate. Hi, Ella. How's it going? Oh, okay, look. Look. How do they not all fall over while this is happening? They've got their Onbu legs. We're gonna walk into a poison forest. I'm going to administer an antidote to my Onbu. It has 42% poison from sleeping on the ground. I was considering not doing that because it's going to deplete is going to deplete the storage here, which means that these herbs are gonna... We learned yesterday that the herbs that your herbalists grow default to the Onbu doctor before the village. Oh my gosh, no way! There's 2 toxic clouds, I didn't see them. Oh man, we have 2 toxic clouds before we walk through a poison forest. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Tell you what. I'm gonna switch my workers back to harvesters because I need them to just like get on it. I need these poison plants that arise like instantly, right? Okay, so all that being said, we ended up having to kill so much of the life on the back of the Onbu because it got poisoned that there's not really that much that can be poisoned this time. There was a massive forest over here, and we had to burn the entire thing down. They are all over the place. Not my berry bushes! No! No, not the berry bushes! The music is really spooky. Okay. How about we make everybody harvesters? We're gonna put the decontaminators back to work. I'm gonna pause the mycologist for now. I'm gonna pause the glass blower for now because there's no sand anyway. The decontaminators, there's no biogas. Yes, there is. Okay, great. The cloud is so big I can't see. You can replace villagers, we can't replace the Onbu, I know. Roy got a haircut. Oh, no, that's definitely Roy. That's totally Roy. Governor, you got the double boop from the mods. Mind you, they're out of control today. We seem to be handling this all right. With my 15 workers all harvesting, I think we're okay. But there's another poison cloud coming up. We're still inside this one. Okay, we're out of it. I can tell by the music. The music has changed, but there's another one coming up. I'm gonna ask you to... The ground toxicity is high. I was gonna say tell the Onbu to lie down, but it's not much better. It's like, would we rather poison ourselves and the Onbu by lying down, or would we rather just pick up a bunch of poison plants by walking through a toxic cloud? Let's walk. Let's walk through it. We have a handle on it right now. We've got a handle on it. I saw the road, yeah, right here. Plus, the decontaminators are doing work. I'm trying to build a road, yeah. Nope. Over here. A dead plant. They're on the move. That's right. Burn it to the ground. Okay, round 2, toxic cloud. Let's go. Ugh, not again. My berry bushes! No! My road! But the toxic plants actually destroy your roads and it's super rude. What is that? Poison plant. It hasn't even sprouted yet. Look, it's just... Yep, I exist. Oh gosh, no! My wheat! Can't click this one. Poisoned wheat, I can't harvest it. Weird. I just got an achievement in Cookie Clicker. I just got an achievement in Cookie Clicker that says I hate manure. Is it like watching me play this game or something? Yesterday, like right when I was debating stopping my stream, I got the achievement. You can stop now. Okay, did we mark everything? It was a very good bush too, I know. You find yourself wanting to type Jessie modes in places where there are no Jessie modes. I do too! Trust me, I do too. Have you seen my going live messages recently? I've just started typing emotes in it, even though there are no emotes. Which, speaking of, why can you not type emotes in your going live messages? I mean, not like on Discord going live messages, but the Twitch notification going live the cat hair. The Twitch notifications that get pushed to you. Cookie Clicker's becoming sentient. It is. I know. I think I should be worried. The grandma apocalypse is gonna strike again. You have a kitty on the back of your chair? Oh, nice. Oh, there's 2 poison forests coming up. Oh, man. I thought this was going to be a good direction to go. Ooh, let's go to the mine. The ground toxicity is high. The Onbu doesn't have to sleep yet. Many of your villagers are poisoned. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Because we're about to go through 2 poison forests, I'm going to ask the Onbu to run. However, when we run, it generates a ton of exhaustion for the Onbu, so it's very likely that it might try and fall asleep either in the middle of the forest, probably in the middle of the second forest, which would be bad. So I might ask it to take a nap right where we're standing, because I can tell by the music we're out of the poison cloud. The ground toxicity is high, so we'll still have to worry about the Onbu being poisoned and also our villagers, but we shouldn't have any issues with poison plants, because poison plants only generate from the spores, not the toxicity. The toxicity of our city. The Forester! Yes, commit. You assume it means sending a lot of emote data to people that don't have it loaded. I guess. You can do emojis, yeah. Damage Carbine, you can. You can do, like, basic emojis. But sometimes emotes, you know? Based on this last decision, does this mean we should always disagree with the direction choice going forward? I don't know about that. I can't actually see that far ahead, so I can't make totally informed decisions. However, that is something in our research tree. A scout tower. It increases our sight radius on the world map. So, moving forward, we can make better decisions. However, it is at the end of the research tree, and so it's kind of... I don't want to say useless. I don't want to say useless. I assume that the plan is to add more to the game, where like having scout towers would be very beneficial. But in the current state of the game, we unlock scout towers, and then we hit the end of the research tree, and what? We're done. So, you know. You went on an ad. Ads! Ruh. I actually owe 2 pupper loves. I has no pupper right now. He's probably sleeping on my pillow. Okay, I'm gonna ask the Onbu to sleep here. And Onbu says no. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure that you don't trust me? Oops. Onbu ignores my command. I told it to eat. How about we sleep? Onbu ignores me. God, just as bad as my cat. I'm telling you. Okay, let's pet it. I know, pupper. No, don't sleep on my pillow. Actually, he's been sleeping on Solandre's pillow recently, which is fine by me. There's no stopping him. Like... the amount of times I'm just like, Kuma, don't sleep on my pillow. And he's just like, why? Why should I not sleep here? Tell me why. He just keeps doing it. We have 170 wheat. And how much flour do we have? Looks like that. 45. I have 1 unemployed worker. Let's have them start making bread. I'm gonna pause this kitchen and move them instead to the bakery and to the windmill to generate flour and also bread. I'm going to set the farmers to harvesting only. For the time being, no planting because all the plants are gonna die, right? So we may as well harvest them rather than continue growing. I'm just thinking about all the ways that we can avoid catastrophe, like what happened yesterday. Our farms just got completely taken over by poison plants, and so we lost a ton of food that way. So I'm thinking, by setting them to harvest only, I can see that we have a bunch of wheat that's ready. We have a bunch of beets. The herbalists, on the other hand, I think we just need to keep going. Because we need all the herbs we can get. So, yes, I'm going to put them on harvest only. It'll remove the plants, which means it'll remove potential infection sites. We need to enable the other village doctor. We have no one to work there. Alright. I'm taking some people out of the farms. And hopefully they will migrate to the mycologist and also to the village doctor. We have 3 doctors here. Like, everybody's poisoned. How many people are poisoned? 29! Whoops. My bad. The sawmill, let's pause that for now. Let's also pause the quarry, which is the... Oh, we're out of stuff to mine anyways, so pause it and just deconstruct it. We should have doctors. And we have wood, so let me make these workers builders real fast, so that way we can build this. Herbalist. We have decontaminators. And we have biogas as well. Okay. It's happening. We're in it. A large forest full of infested plants. Increases toxicity levels and spawns poison plants. On the Onbu's back. Are we ready? Death spiral incoming for sure. The vibes from this is making you want to watch Nausicaa again? I don't know what that is, but then again, I don't know any reference. One of your cats will always sleep on your clothes if you possibly can. It's so weird. It's because it smells like you. Yeah, Kuma just loves sleeping on pillows. On our pillows in particular. And he's such a sweetheart, you know, I can't yell at him. Kuma, like, never ever gets in trouble. Because he's such a sweet dog that, like, I feel bad yelling at him. Especially because if you do, like, try and tell him, you know, the N-O word, he gets so upset, like, I'm sorry. What did I do? Like, he visibly deflates, and it's like, it's heartbreaking. So, he gets away with a lot. And it's like counterproductive, but... Hi again, Alana. The little one's napping, so you emerged from the lurk. Oh, welcome back. I hope it's a nice long nap. We are wandering through a large poison forest after having wandered through 2 toxic clouds, and then after the large poison forest, there's a small poison forest, so it's very likely we're gonna die. But I say that with, you know, optimism. I think we can do it. Is that a big fancy park / monument? Yeah, it is. It's from an in-game event. It's neat. It's the Monument of Cooperation. Actually, it's the Survival Monument, but it's meant to signify the importance of cooperation through hardship. Okay. Did they build the herbalist? Not yet. They're working on it. That clip? What clip? We're all gonna die, but I say that with utmost optimism. Yeah. Yeah, I think... yeah. Well, uh-oh. Again, I can't harvest it. Oh, it's because it's already been marked by a decontaminator. Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's poison everywhere. It's also really silly If your villagers are being treated by doctors, they just stand still. No matter what they're doing, they just stop to stand still and wait for the doctor to approach them instead of going to the doctor themselves. It feels really weird. Okay, we're already out of the forest because the music has changed to something a little bit more optimistic. See? Optimism! You did ask me about Univisim, and I still have not played it. I think we're far more prepared for this time. We're much more prepared. Optimistic pessimism. Pessimism, yes. I just had a moment where I got confused by words. Okay, we're back in another forest now. I guess we should send our scavengers out to do something. They're all poisoned too, probably. A ruined settlement. They'll probably have better luck out in the world than they would here. You agree with it being a good clipping opportunity. As long as you like it. That's all that matters, right? So I think poison events probably arise more often as we move later into the game. Okay, there's a crossroads ahead. Like, how am I supposed to pick which way to go? Just by looking at this, I'm gonna say that we should stay in the mountains. We have a lot of water, though. But I would like to keep growing beets. Also, herbs do not grow in the desert, or do they? Do they grow in the desert? They might grow in the desert. They might. So I'm going to vote that we continue going north, and it is your time to shine, chat. To go north or continue south? Hi there, fire. Hello, hello. So if you want to agree with me, you type yes. If you disagree and you want to go south, you type no. It's very strange, like this is north and this is south, and it doesn't make any sense, but... The Onbu doesn't trust me. If you tie, it goes with the no? Hi there, Cat 101. Okay then. We're going south after all because chat voted no. Bad chat. If you tie it, it's random. In my one single data point of having a tie, Alistair, it didn't trust me, therefore that must apply to everything, right? I have actually not that many poison villagers, only 8 of us. We didn't lose too many plants at all. Who's idle? Cat, move your butt. Farm idle. The Onbu doctor, worker post, farm. Okay. I don't think there's probably not that much left to harvest if they are idle. I think we did better this time because there were fewer plants to spread to. As remember, there was this massive forest over here and the whole thing had to be burned down. Alright, I'm gonna swap this group back to general, and this group, I'm gonna return them to carriers, and then this group, yeah, they'll be harvesters. We are beginning to move south, and I think we'll hit the desert soon TM, so why don't we grow tomatoes? Tomatoes will grow in hot weather. But actually, I think I'll put the tomatoes over here. They take a long time, right? Doesn't it say that tomatoes take a while to grow? No, they grow quickly. Okay, yeah, let's put them on the small farm then, if they grow quickly. Over here, I'm gonna set us up with corn. And over here, I'll set us up with cacti. And by the time they're all planted, I don't think they'll decompose. We should be in our prime growing season. It should be east if straight is north. I know, it's weird. You need to make that an exclamation command sound clip. This is where all the sound clips come from. Except, I think, one of them is from Subnautica. The Reaper roar. And then another one is just a very sarcastic, yay, I found. Yep, boop. Okie dokie, nobody's idle. Rocks. Rocks it is. Yep, that's the Reaper. We need glass. I did turn off the glass blower. We have no sand. It doesn't matter. Boop. Hey, the desert was a good choice, chat. It was a good choice after all. I forgot to turn off planting. That's a big oops. My bad. I think I need to put these workers back on carrying as well. I think there's just too much. There's too many tasks. Like, they're trying to carry all of this wheat. My nose is itchy. Trying to carry all the weeds and all the water. And again, I need more people. Your stream is lagging behind. You can refresh. That might help. Let's send our Onbu doctor to treat our poor Onbu with 57% poison. And also... the cat is asleep. And he's dreaming. And his paws are twitching. And he just kicked the desk. I'm not sure if the microphone picked it up. But that thunk was the cat kicking the desk in his sleep. Alistair, why did you do that? Oh yeah, I still owe you all pupper loves. I owe you 2 pupper loves. Okay, I think we wait. Our scavengers have returned. They brought back ore. I'll send them to this one itty bitty forest in the middle of the desert. We're gonna be crossing over 2 piles of scorching sand. And I want to send my doctor one more time to treat the Onbu. And probably also give it a bit more food when this cooldown completes. Yeah. For improper conduct on stream, that was not a family-friendly request. Well, I missed it, okay. Oh no, it's burning the poor Onbu's feet. Look, 99% Onbu health, 98%. Don't fall asleep here. We do not need our second set of village doctors any longer, and I think we can maybe reduce ourselves to 2 doctors. I think we have enough members of society now that 2 doctors at all times could be good. But if nobody's poisoned, they just kind of hang around. The only problem is if I pause the doctor and give them other jobs, then when a doctor's needed, I have to go and pull somebody from different jobs to do the doctoring work. I hope the Onbu doesn't decide to sleep right here. We have a small window between both of these patches where the Onbu could sleep. Really hard to time it. The Onbu sits. No, not here. He had like 1 inch to go. Onbu's decided that it must sleep right now. Okay. All right. Onbu health is at 77%. Oh yeah, we can also pause the decontaminators. They are not needed. We have 50 biogas in storage. Let's make compost. Am I not using the mod interface? No. I'm using just regular chat. And then I also have the Twitch dashboard, but I can't see like mod view in it. Or if I can, not easily. Hi, Munchkin. You are sleepy. It's just you being silly. Apparently, Reza, it was not good stream conduct. I don't know who to believe now. The herbs die in this weather. It would be really nice if you could pause these buildings automatically. Like, when in torrid weather, pause the herbalists. And also the mycologists. The tomatoes will not grow. I thought they were heat resistant. Lies. Boop. Boop. Cacti are loving it. The corn is okay. You wouldn't believe Alistair, but then again, you don't trust Reza either. Wow, quite the reputations you have going for you. I have 8 saplings. What do I do with them? I guess that requires the next building, right? The forester? Okay. Boop. I got another cookie clicker achievement? What are these achievements for? I don't want either of these things. What I actually want is... Deep quarry. Oh, a lab. Oh, we can create medicine. Onbu food liquefier. I'm just gonna save my research points. It wants me to research one of those two things because we can afford it, but I'm kind of doing a no harm the Onbu run. No harming the Onbu. And I have one more big pile of stone. Oh, are we? Right there. How goes the wandering? Vin is going... It's going okay. We went through 4 poison... 2 poison clouds and 2 poison forests. One of them was a large forest, and we survived. It wasn't like yesterday, where everything went wrong. No, not at all. I want to complete these roads. I just haven't because they actually have to build the roads out. Which I find kind of weird, but... There. I need glass. Nice. 2 piles of sand, and there are nomads ahead. Onbu's at 48% health. The good news is, when it wakes up, I can have the doctor... I think I can actually have the doctor treat it while it's sleeping. Yeah. I was thinking that we could only do that while awake, but we can treat it while it sleeps. Yeah, the tomatoes are not growing, but at least we're planting them. Does the Onbu trust me now? No. Not really. I can't tell what trust it has. Oh my. Okay, whew. The health dropped to the orange. I can't do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Right? On the it takes 30? Oh no, the Onbu might die. Because we can't grow herbs. Oh no! Let's have it walk. Wake up. Hi, Wamp Diesel. Hi, Wamp Diesel. Allergies. You can kind of tell the trust by how he holds his head while walking. Really? My voice is going through the allergy forest. Yeah. No, I've been having this issue for a couple weeks now. Just like on and off. Frogs in the throat. I'm just dealing with it. It's super awkward, like recording a podcast and like right in the middle of talking, just suddenly my voice got like, it happened like 2 or 3 times in the last podcast I was in. I was just like talking, and then suddenly like scratchy voice. Just like, I'm sorry. Wow. Wow, Nemo, hello. Hello, Nemo. Thank you so much for the raid. Before I forget though, Reza, you were talking to Cody on her sister's account. Batani is Cody. Well, Cody's sister, but Cody has stolen her sister's account for today. So, Cody's just messing with you. Nemo, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? That was Hard West too. The lynxes are sneaking in. Hi Hibikime. Hello, hello. Hi Nemo. Hi Miantane. I'm spilling the secrets. Hi Caffeine Terry. How are you all doing today? Happy Tuesday. Now, if you don't know me, I'm Jess. I am a full-time streamer on Twitch, mostly full-time, sometimes, most of the time. I play a lot of strategy, a lot of simulation, a lot of management. And today we're playing The Wandering Village, which is a city builder. It takes place on the back of our Onbu, which nobody knows for sure what it is. It might be a dragon, it might be a turtle, it might be a dinosaur, it might be a rock. Either way, it's alive and it wanders. This is why it's the Wandering Village, and we're wandering throughout the world. It might be a slug. Yeah, it could be a slug. Okay. Wandering across the dry desert plains, your scavengers encounter scouts from another tribe. They want to start a new settlement and ask you to help them build a fountain as there's no water nearby. Last time this happened, I offered them stone slabs. Nice, we have 69. 69 stone slabs. And we invited them to join us. And they said, thank you, but no thank you. And gave me water. As a reward, despite there being no water nearby. But this time I'm going to give them water. We're down to 140? Yikes. We're going to do it anyway. They accept the water and give you food in return. Oh, nice! 40 bread? Heck yeah. Awesome. Was it just me or was that hype train really short? But okay, we're boosting again.
The cylinder sprinkler goes like this and comes back like it.
It's the sprinkler, all right. Thank you, Reza. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, everybody. Thank you for being so amazing. Poor Onbu's at 32% health. It's hanging its head because it's in bad health. I feel bad for it. There are so many events, I know. We encountered a small group of nomads. I will pick them up. 2 healthy nomads have joined our village. Problem is I have no herbs. And we're in the desert, so we probably want to leave the desert. So I can grow some medicine. Ooh, I have enough medicine. Cool. We're gonna cure you. I think they must have moved some supply over. Yeah, I'm gonna cure it because it looks sad. Look at it. Poor guy. Yeah. Feels better now. Yay! It's an interesting distinction. So we're unsure about which path to take at the upcoming crossroads. Okay, I vote we go north. And I'll tell you why. I vote that we go north, because up ahead we have, first off, more desert, second, 2 heat waves. And this is gonna be bad news. So I vote, chat, that we take a turn and go north. And you can choose if you want to go north, or if you wish to go south by typing yes for north, or no for south, because I'm requesting to go north. Yeah, Reza still receives some love points. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you everybody. Thank you for all the follows and the raids and the gift subs and the resubs and the bits. It's so sweet. Always north. Hi, Jeff. Always north. It is really short. I can't change the duration on it. It now says it's boosting the 2,200 new viewers at 15%. Okay. Hi, Captain Swing. So it just adds to the previous one. I see. Okie dokie. We have 0 medicine. And we have 11 members of society who are unemployed. Let's put them in our farms. I need to leave 9 people free though, because the herbalist, the mycologist, and both herbalists and the mycologists are currently paused. So once we move to our new zone, he's so cute. He just put his head in my hand and is using my hand as a full-on pillow. Like, I have my hand on my desk like this, you know? Like, I know this looks kind of weird, but imagine there's a desk here. My hand is like this. And he just put his head into, like, the little cup that my fingers are making. And so his nose is, like, right here. My other hand. It's really cute. He's just, like, asleep. I guess I could take a picture. I woke him up a little bit. Like this. You see? He's sleepy. I'm recommended to NAN viewers, not a number. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. Because they should start planting things, which will begin to die. Good, it's gonna be okay. Because by the time we get where we're going... Actually, let's produce workers here. Wait, the mushrooms actually grow here. What the heck? They're deleting numbers. I don't know what's going on with this. All the viewers, you're not a number according to Twitch. It's okay. It's okay. Man, he's just snoozing. He fell asleep. It's a fancy way of saying we accidentally divided by 0. Doesn't it stand for not a number? %30 decomposed. That's okay. We're almost to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We I guess we could have fun and games. There's an Onbu feeding spot ahead. Well, if nothing else, we have an Onbu feeding spot. Which means our herbs shall grow now. Yay! Also, there's a giant spore cloud. It would be fantastic if we could not encounter that. Where should I send my other party? Let's send them to the mine. We're just gonna, like, straight on run into this, aren't we? Let's ask the Onbu to... sleep. Let's ask the Onbu to sleep. It is feeling sleepy anyway. We have high ground toxicity here. But I still argue this is better than walking through a giant spore cloud. So I'm gonna try to time it. Whenever the Onbu wakes up, I might wake the Onbu up actually. Maybe at like 50%. Right as the cloud has passed, or is like plenty far away. I think we should just be able to meander by. We need to beware this number, this value here. This is high poison. You're a real person. Of course you're a real person. Or you are all robots and a figment of my imagination. But it's definitely the latter, right? No, the former. It's definitely the former, right? Okay, who is employed and idle? I can't press the button because the cat is on my hand. I love him, but he's on my hand. Yeah, probably a UUID? What is UUID? I don't know what that is. Ooh, we can make grilled tomatoes. That sounds so good. I guess I need to make another kitchen, don't I? I don't have anybody to work. Let's pause the other worker post. Yeah. Now we've got cooks in the kitchen. We've got cooks in the kitchen now. I'm gonna build another kitchen. Not the Onbu kitchen. The villager kitchen, right here. And in fact, I can extend this grow area a little bit. Unique use something identifier. Universally unique identifier. Which means what? Would we say we're cooking with gas? I actually don't know what we're cooking with, Simto. But not Onbu gas. Not that. We have 21 herbs. I'm gonna cure the Onbu's health again. Chat, I think you've managed to break Twitch today. Platinum Tiger, thank you for the brand new subscription! Yay! With Prime. And thank you so much for using that here of all places. Please enjoy. The double subscription? I don't know how you did that. That's skills. But thank you so much. Welcome. Please enjoy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing and the sound effects. You either. You have subscribed twice. Everything all at once. Everything. Everything all at once. Scarlet Blossom. Starlit Blossom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're still building this. See, even with all these workers, you know what? Maybe I'll set them to plant only for a little while. So you can click this to disable harvesting. Many of your villagers are poisoned. Yeah, they are. Time to employ some more doctors. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll put them on harvest only. Because there are a few plants that are ready for harvesting. That's a warehouse. That's a kitchen. Where did all my workers go? Let's pause the sawmill, pause the quarry. It's time to shuffle villagers. Again. Ooh, we have 2 cottages built. Comfortable housing for up to 4 villagers. Improves productivity of inhabitants and offers decent protection from poisonous air. It's 20%. The hut is also 20%. I'm surprised it's not more. Good thing it didn't do a quadruple per subscription, or it wouldn't be a Prime sub. Not really a pun, but I still want to punge you. Oh, goodness. Do it. Luckily for you, Alistair, I can't because I only have half a keyboard and only one hand. Because my cat is sitting on the other one. Although my hand is getting really sweaty because he's so hot. Saved by the chunk. Okay, the Onbu's walking again. Is it only now just beginning to pass? Totally gonna walk into that. Will you lie down? Yes. I can deal with villagers being poisoned. I can't deal with that. I don't think. Might be able to deal with it. Our 3rd kitchen has been constructed. Guess I'll pause it for now because there's no one to work in it. We're down to 18 poisoned villagers and 7 badly poisoned villagers, which is better than we were before. Although it's probably gonna get worse again now that we're sitting in poisoned ground. If you have the points, you'd feed him right now. I still have to feed the dog. Like, at least give the dog a pupper love, but I haven't gotten up. I'm having too much fun playing this game. Okay, the Onbu's getting back up again. It's passing by, like, exceptionally slowly. I'm just gonna keep spamming lie down. Hi, Rock Penguin. Is this late? This is late, surely. In game? Late game? Yes, I am in late game. So since this square has turned green, does that mean it's passed by? I feel like that means it's passed. You mean for me streaming? No, it's like right in the middle of the day for me. Okay, now you can walk. It's a nice surprise. I streamed pretty late yesterday. But yeah, it's like the middle of the day for me. Where will work for you tonight? It's nice to have something to watch. Are you working right now? And hi, Boofin. You see what you did? Sorry, everybody. Sorry for that very, very, very loud ka-donk. That was my cat. knocking things over on my desk. He knocked this over. A loud water bottle. Onto my desk. It's theoretical break minus 1 hour. Well, theoretical break in 30 minutes. I hope you're doing well, Boofin. So you are calling this a pet dinosaur. Yeah, is it a dinosaur? Is it a rock? Is it a dragon? I like to think it's like a stone dragon without wings. Sorry, I turned off planting. That's my bad. Forgot to turn it back on. Which means now we have no medicine. Although the Onbu doctor has plenty of it. We're back up to nearly 400 water. Because we're in the jungle, the air wells are doing work. I think I have 6 or 7 of them. I have 7. I have 3 right here, 3 there, and 1 over here. In the jungle, they work at 150% production speed. So we are collecting all the water. I haven't sent my scavengers out in a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna send them to the mine to pick up more iron. There is another cloud passing by, but I think the Onbu might stop to eat here because this is an Onbu feeding spot. I'm gonna command it to eat. Oh, yes, eat. Onbu accepts. Yes, I will snack here, it says. Which is good because that gives this cloud time to pass. It just moves really, really slowly. Look how far it's gone. It's green. Green means go. Step on the gas pedal. I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. You're planning lessons for tomorrow. Your new timetable has not been kind on a Tuesday night. What lessons for tomorrow? It does look dinosaurish. Yes. It's a Pokemon. Oh yeah, maybe a Pokemon. Oh, so you're teaching like high schoolers, Rock Penguin? In JSOG, it took you playing more than 12 hours straight to finally break Cyberpunk. That's pretty decent. That's pretty dang decent. Welcome back, Jev. Boofin, you're well and not at all tired. Me too, actually. I'm not actually that tired. I'm glad that we're passing the spore cloud, which makes me feel better about trying to cure the Onbu. Wait, was that them growing with fertilizer? Did you see that growth speed? It was like done. Oh, that was them harvesting it. I see. Okay. Then I will treat the Onbu for poison again. We're roughly like 45% poisoned. Yeah, and we can walk right through here without It's another large poison forest. Chat, I think we should go the other way. I think we should go south. I don't have any meds, you see. Heading into the poison forest this time would surely be our death, right? I have no meds. Oh, my chat wasn't working. Suddenly so much chat. You logged into WoW, and your character was in an auto queue for a dungeon, and then auto accepted, and then auto left when the boss died. Oh no. Ren, enjoy the lurk. Hi, T. It's nice to see you. Breath Reyes has succumbed to poison. Who knew? Onbu seems unsure about which path to take. Yes. So the point of all that was to say, chat, not only is this way free of poison for as far as the eye can see, but there are nomads to pick up on the way. So I'm going to vote that we go south. Okay? If you want to go south, type yes in chat. If you want to go through the poison forest and cause chaos and death, type no. And you have a very small amount of time to do it. Maybe I should go and find my dog so I can give him the double pupper love he deserves. It looks like we're going south. The Onbu has accepted my command. That's good. Puma's a cutie. Yeah, I think he's sleeping on the bed. Like, whenever he disappears in the middle of the day, he's almost always, predictably, on the bed. Sleeping on somebody's pillow. Oh yeah, you can pet the Onbu. We can do that. You can pet it. A village doctor will get into their air balloon, fly out, pet it on its head, and then fly back. And it likes it too. It likes pets. It's like, I don't know, it's a dinosaur, it's a dragon, it's a Pokemon, it's a stone golem, it's a rock lizard, but it's also like a puppy dog. It likes being petted. It's a tree. No, it's Super Onbu. Our scavenging party has returned. They brought back iron ore. That's fabulous. Why don't you go and grab us some more rock? I don't have any sand. Oh, are the kitchens... Kitchens aren't happening, are they? Oh, this one's been paused. That's why no one's in here making stuff. I was really confused. I was super confused about that. And this is how we've had no food. Alright, so we are about to swap... Wait, did I forget to swap the plants over? Oh, I sure did. I forgot to swap the plants. We've been growing corn this whole time. Like a silly head. Ugh. In the mountains... What grows in the mountains? Beets grow in the mountains. Corn might... Sorry, wheat might grow. Tomatoes will grow in anything. Let's grow beets here. And in order to clear these, I think we just need to do a manual harvest of all crops. And same thing over here, actually. Because they don't actually replace the plants that you had. Wait, will they not even do this task? They won't do it? They just wait for it to rot. I guess let's set some workers on harvesting. This makes no sense. Why wouldn't they do that? They have to wait for the workers themselves to come and harvest it. Because they won't decompose in this weather. They also won't grow, which means our farm will be in a continual state of stasis. How do I like this game so far? I enjoy it. It's a little bit, It's a little bit limited, I guess. Oh, we are full up on water. As in, there's no late game content, really. Like right now, the goal of the game is to continue to survive. Like to wander and keep on surviving. Where should I put this water tank? I want it to be somewhat close to the farms. Road. Okay, whoops. How about we put that water tank, let's build 2 of them. 1, 2, let's build 3 of them here. We've entered the mountain biome. In the mountain biome, wheat might grow. It might grow if we don't hit freezing temperatures. Tomatoes will not grow here. And beets might grow here. Maybe. They maybe might grow. 2 events are happening. The sickness. Our scavenging party enters a rundown settlement, hoping to find leftovers. Contrary to their expectations, the town is populated, but its inhabitants are suffering from disease. Well, I don't have the medicine to try and cure them, but we can offer them water, but avoid them in fear of catching the sickness. So we're going to give them some water, wish them the best of luck, and depart. While your scavengers are already on their way back, they realize that some of the locals are following from a distance. Looks like they just made some friends. 3 healthy people decide to join. 2 poisoned people decide to join. I don't have any medicine to treat them. We encounter another group of nomads looking for a new home. Some are poisoned and will die soon. Sure, everybody. We have no medicine, but we'll take you. We have no medicine, but we'll take you here. Is it faster than a speeding bullet? Can I jump over a building in a single bound? Is it a bird or a plane? No, it's the Super Onbu. Would it also not be considered a kaiju? We talked about this like last week. Hi, Berthreus. What does that mean? Kaiju. Your bike is done and it rides smoothly. Sadly, the unexpected rear light has failed. You have to ride to the store to pick up a new one. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you fixed it. Godzilla, right. Yeah, seriously, we had this conversation like last week, didn't we? Godzilla equals kaiju. I guess it could be Godzilla. Yeah, the beets grow like really quickly, even in the forest. Oh! Boop. Boop. Loud. It's moving the bad way! No! It's moving into our zone. Like, towards us, right? Yeah, it totally is. It's coming this way. The Onbu wags its tail. Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna tell it to take a nap. Ground toxicity is medium, which means we'll have more poison to go around the village, but I still think it'll be better than walking through a spore cloud. Take some sleep. The Onbu has accepted the sleep command. Goodness. I suppose I'll put everybody back on harvesting so they'll clear out. I can't believe I left these here for so long. I didn't even realize. That's why they haven't had any food. Hi, Andy. Hello. Kaiju is any world-sized sentient creature that is either good or evil that fights for or against humankind. I see. I don't really even know the story of Godzilla. I'm being honest. We have so many mushrooms. Holy moly. You can't make Onbu laxative, though. Do we need 6 village doctors right now? I don't think we need 6. I think 3 will do. We only have 2 people who are poisoned, which I'm surprised. It means we cured the villagers who joined us. So we're actually playing with Twitch integration. It's been a minute since I checked all of the people. Look, we have Sinto in here. We have Shu Event Horizon. We have Leech. Woahhjess, the bot. Oh, we have a Sui. I spy a Sui. There's Spark Arrestor. That's a game name. Woahhjess. Little Blue Lemmy. User Cyrus. Reza Darkside. More Amor. Arthur. Gilbert. George. Buffin. Leazar. Marcus de Shade. Rock Penguin. Dan. Anubis on Twitch. Commander Rudd. We have a Vin. We have a whole group of game-named people here. Roxana. Admiral Akmir. Engelbert. Where's everybody? There's an Alistair. A Dovahkiin. Lord Memer. Bleh bleh. Bleh bleh freak. Just some old guy. Rabbit's Blinkety. DV. Sexy Vampire. Flamethrower. Oma Reed. I'm sure I've missed some. I don't know where everybody is. So not all of them are being properly named with their Twitch chat. But it seems to me like it's only naming people after active chatters, right? The way the Onbu takes orders, it might be a cat. That's what I was saying. It's worse than my cat. Thanks for the shout out. Well, thanks for living in my village, I guess. Hi, Smoking Kitten Hippie. Hello. So, here, we can test it. Like, if a Nemo and a Smoking Kitten Hippie and a Kenna show up in the village somewhere, I have no idea who to check. At some point in time, if they show up, then we can confirm it's only active chatters. Because I feel like we should have the entire village named. 8 unemployed individuals. That put you back in the quarry, put you back in the sawmill, put you... Nope. We have no flour. We have no wheat to grind. Nice. Okay, they cleared out all those plants. Then back on general work. You have no sand to blow into glass. You don't need a doctor. I guess we can put some people in carpentry and stone cutting. We can fill out the farms. We can turn the Onbu kitchen back on. I think we just about finally have like everything set up. The iron furnace could almost be run. We need 2 more people. We have some idle workers. I don't know where they are. Ugh. Okay, no, we're still sleeping. Good. I'm short on housing. Yeah, I'm always short on housing. I don't have any glass. I have 3. I think the cottages cost 5. It costs 3. Oh, perfect. We can make another house. I'm just building them around the monument, I guess. I have 3 research points available. Did we end up researching? Forester, we did. We can do a laboratory. Maybe we can make better medicine? Maybe it's more efficient than just eating herbs? At least the herbs fully cure poison. Tree nursery. No, yes, tree forester. Where do I want to put a forester at? Oh, no, it just grows trees. For some reason, I was thinking that it would allow me to plant trees where I wanted, but I mean, it makes sense that it would grow trees within its range. But I kind of don't want to do that. First off, I have plenty of trees around. Second, that's just more trees to turn into the poison, like to become poisoned, right? So I don't really know what to do with all these saplings that I have. I was kind of hoping that I could plant them in my village. Trick is not the chat. Got it. You'd be okay with being a part of the village. I would love it if there was a villager list. But there's not, so... Satisfactory version 6 is off to a flying start. You were knocked out of your pod by a charger thingy while landing and fell to your death the moment the cutscene ended. Awesome! It's adventure time already! Yeah, active chatters are easier. A little bit better than calling out lurkers or people who might just be transient through the stream. When did I start this run? You hadn't talked yet today, but you were there. Yesterday, flamethrower. No, sorry. I started this particular run last week. And continued it again yesterday. And hopefully concluding it today. All I'm trying to do is get to the end of the research tree and just try out all the buildings. Oh yeah, and have the villager names pop up like Call to the Lamb. Yeah, that would be nice. Or at least make it so when you hover over them, maybe the name would pop up. I can see how this would get really clogged up with little text boxes everywhere. But it would still be nice. I think I initially wanted to put a road through here. I just never did it. I'm trying to connect roads. Doesn't seem like they walk through this, even though they should. That path aligns perfectly. Alright, the spore cloud has passed, which is good. The Onbu still sleeps. I'm gonna tell it to get up and walk. We're at 3%. 3% sleepiness. I think we're good to go. At this point, we now have 8 villagers poisoned. 8 out of 83 villagers are poisoned from our time sitting on the toxic ground. We have got ourselves some compost. 73 compost. You don't say. Actually, maybe I'll turn off compost over here and put it in the herbalist for sure. Let's give the herbalist access to the compost first. And then the wheat. I guess I need to mark all these for harvesting as well. Harvest all. It is sort of odd that the farmers themselves won't do this. If I change focus of the field. As in, I mean to say, like, I have old tomato plants here that won't grow here because of the biome we're in. But the farmers won't remove them. I have to rely on our workers to take care of them. So you can tell the difference because the farmers have on the hats. Boop. Like the sun hat, that's the word. And then our general workers have on the blue robe. It seems like everybody wears a mask though. everybody's masked up, which makes sense because the air is toxic. For a while, I thought the doctors just had white beards, but yesterday I realized that it's the mask. I definitely thought they were beards. They also have cat ears. It's just so hard to show chat what their characters are doing in the game. Yeah, you're telling me. I don't even know who's in the game. I have 83 villagers, and they could be anywhere. And they even disappear inside buildings sometimes. Like if they're working the building. Ooh, let's make... We don't have any food. Beet soup. I wonder if we could make another berry gatherer. We do have just loads of berries over here. We probably could make a third. Berries are a little bit OP because they are not affected by temperature, and it seems like the only thing that truly affects them is poison. I can't put this here because it's right on the edge of the Onbu. I can put it here for 80% efficiency. %, 76. Let's go with 80 right here. Are you still alive? Alistair, I don't know. I do not know. You died yesterday, but you were resurrected at some point. I believe it's because you were chatting. The good thing with a village that does not reproduce is they don't age, so you don't lose the chatter unless they die. Yes, to starvation or poison. They also don't sleep, so you make them housing, but they don't sleep in it. Whoa, we got tons of bread. Sweet. We can turn the windmill back on, but there's no one to work. There's no sand! I know, Mr. Kitty, there's no sand. There's an upcoming crossroads. It looks like... I think yesterday I said there were 3 biomes. The desert, the mountain, and the jungle, but I think there's actually another one, which might just be like... forest? A forest biome? So we are approaching a crossroads. If we head north, we might be able to get some sand, but we're also going to encounter issues with heat. And our herbs do not grow in the heat, and we don't even have enough herbs to treat the entire village in the event of catastrophe. So until we are back up and in stock with medicine, I'm going to continue to stay in the more temperate regions. So, all that to say, chat, I'm voting to go south. Yes, if you agree. No, if you want to head to the desert. The game really lacks an event where the Onbu accidentally kills most of the villagers. Yeah, that would be interesting, right? If you didn't treat your Onbu well, if it tried to kill the villagers on purpose. Nemo, thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for coming over and hanging out. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy your rest. We'll see you next time, Nemo. Yeah, exactly. If you steal too much blood and too much bile, the Onbu starts to want to scratch its back to remove parasites. Yeah, rather than being like a positive symbiotic relationship where you just become parasites. That would be cool. It was a unanimous yes. I thought the purple was poison biomes for like 3 hours while you were playing. I can understand that. You want to see the Onbu sneeze and launch everyone into orbit. Oh, that would be kind of funny. We're already out of compost. You know what I kind of want to science? I sort of want to science it. If we build 2 dung collectors, do we collect double the poop when the Onbu decides to poop? I'm gonna science it. Where is the building? There it is, dung collector. When does the Onbu eat? The Onbu will automatically decide to eat if it crosses over a feeding spot, which are a bit more rare, it seems like. And it eats when we feed it, so I actually have a feeding trebuchet right here. And I can decide to just launch it food like this. And so here's its hunger meter. This is its poison meter. So it's currently 36% poisoned, and I think that's from sleeping on the ground. So there's air toxicity and there's ground toxicity that we have to be aware of. And on top of that, we have to be aware of things in the environment, like giant spore clouds, which are toxic and spawn poison plants on the back of the Onbu, and also poison our villagers. And then there's also poison forests, which poison the Onbu, spawn poisonous plants, and also poison the villagers. And so, yeah, remember how I was saying that I can't totally make an informed decision? I'm gonna have to time this. Looks like we might make it past the thunderstorm. I wonder if we could run. I might be able to run through here. Your scavengers encounter a group of people from a nearby hideout exploring the settlement. They ask for trade. I have no food to trade. I'm not gonna steal their stuff. We can refuse the trade and scavenge the settlement for anything they might have left behind. No, they look exhausted. We're going to share our water with weary travelers, because we ourselves are weary. However, we have the benefit of our Onbu to carry us through the world, and we've learned our lessons of cooperation, and we have to cooperate with everybody, right? It's not just us out in the world. There's everybody, and we all are responsible. Life lessons. They're very thirsty and gladly accept the trade. In return, they not only let you have the scavenged goods, but they also come up with a surprise in the form of an ancient artifact. It's that time already. So they have given me glass. Oh great, I can build 2 cottages with that. And they gave me iron too. And knowledge. Good trade. It kind of does. If you treat it badly, it starts shaking itself, destroying your buildings. Yeah, but it's free to replace the buildings. It should just cost time, which I guess time is money. Should have gone north. Maybe should have gone north. You're always a bit late. No worries, Infinity. Chat forgot the rule we established earlier. Say no to my directional choices. I mean, maybe. I'm going to try and tell it to run. Onbu is eating. Okay. I'm not so concerned about the thunderstorm. Nom. Feeding time. Okay, I'm gonna ask it to run again. It's already at 50% sleepiness, and so when it runs... It agreed! When it runs, and it's actually more of a power walk, it generates a lot of sleepiness. Like, we just jumped up 4%. And another 4%. Oh yeah, we'll get right through. My plan here is pretty much to run through here, so we don't get hit by the strong thunderstorm and have to rebuild our buildings. Ground is toxic in this spot, but I'm going to tell it to walk now. I wonder if I should cross into the jungle. What is it? What is this ahead? Oh, right, duh. The spore cloud. It looks so much closer. Like, in this view, doesn't it? Right here, compared to where it is on the map. So, I'm going to ask it to sleep. Now that it kind of got itself a little sleepy, 69% sleepiness. It has accepted. Okay, how do they not fall off when that happens? No. They're sleepy like my kitty cat. And hopefully by the time the Onbu wakes up, this spore cloud will have passed. So you can kind of see the trajectory it's on, and it moves really slowly. Whereas this moves really quickly. Plus this gives us time to grow more medicine. Growing slowly because of the temperature. But I am composting it, if that helps. Oh, snores. Snory, snory. Welcome to the jungle. We have food and medicine. You've got everything you want. To answer your question, Sparker Esther, I read it and then didn't answer. You asked this like 10 minutes ago. The kitty did get his meds. The meds showed up yesterday. Day 166. The meds showed up yesterday, and he had his first dose last night, but it's a once daily dose. So hopefully he'll be feeling better soon. The speed that time is passing is too darn high, I know. Healthy kitty, happy kitty, purr purr purr. Is Captain Chonkerton okay? Generally speaking, yes, but he has, I forget what the infection is called. But it's an infection that cats can get. It's like super contagious. And they can pick it up just like at the vet. They can pick it up in groups with other cats. Just like being outside. And it's like a little bacteria that lives in his nose. And as the infection gets worse, it manifests as a super runny nose, super sneezy, and he coughs a lot. It's like he has like terrible allergies or a cold. It's like a constant cold, pretty much. So he doesn't really seem to care that much. Like, he still lives his life. He's still hungry. Like, he doesn't show any of the signs really of like having a lowered quality of life besides you know, sneezing, coughing, and not being able to breathe as well. And the fact that we've had some vets tell us, like, really, it's more of an inconvenience for the owners. Because we have to listen to it. He'll just, like, sneeze on everything. He'll sneeze on you, on food, on the counters, on your computer monitors, everything. So the way that you can treat it is like rounds of antibiotics, and it basically, like, I want to say puts it into remission, you know? Ideally, the antibiotics would actually work and kill off the entire thing. But the way, as far as I understand it from how the vet explained it, the way that their nasal cavities are, like the bacteria just gets like way up in there and it just sort of persists despite the rounds of medication. And so we've tried a few times now, like we've put him on like a regiment and then took him off and he got sick again. And so this is like the third time we've tried that and he got sick.
Here's to sneezy kitties.
BT, thank you so much for 5 months. Also, hello. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. Welcome back, and happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. This is a reminder as to why you don't have pets. This is why I haven't gotten another cat. I mean, I haven't gotten another cat for a few reasons, but I don't want to get like another cat or a kitten or something and then have it get infected and then have this problem for the rest of its life. Because it's contagious. So, I mean, whenever we take him to the vet, they're like, is he eating? And like, we're like, yes, he is a ravenous monster of death. He's definitely eating. Is he still playful? Yep. Does he use his litter box like as expected? Like he's still peeing and pooping on schedule? Yep. Then it's like, okay, he's technically fine. He's just sneezy. Hi, Caffeine Terry. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow an hour ago. I don't think I said anything. Thank you. Welcome. I'll try to remember the name of it while I'm on break. Thank you, Fitbit. I know. We have encountered a group of new settlers. Join us. 5 settlers. Oh, yeah. Which means now I can turn the windmill back on. And we can finally test the poop machine to see if having 2 poop machines means we can... Wait, did they already all find jobs? I think they already all found jobs. Dang. Where are they working? At the glass blower. There's no glass to blow. Here we go. So I want to know, when the Onbu poops, does having multiple collectors make it so we collect double the poop? Or is it like 1 dung collector per poop? Frank has secured his position as head cat of the house. Yes. I do enjoy this game, and I hope you had a good time with Halo. What is the boost progress / boost completed under the screen? SPFAR, that is Twitch's new feature. Yeah, the new version of the hype train adds views. Yes. Apparently, I am part of the test group. So now whenever we hype train, we also get promotional viewing. Well, that's a good... Yeah, they fused the hype trains and the old boost. If you remember when we used to like raise channel points to boost the channel, like 2 years ago or something, they've now fused those together. Enjoy your food, JSOG. I think we can make more cottages. I have 5 glass, which means we can make 1. 1 unemployed worker. I know I said that there was no glass, but there actually is some glass or some sand. We have 29 of it. poison forest ahead. I'm gonna send another party out to get wood because we are starting to run kind of low. Hopefully we have enough medicine. We have 125. The Onbu's at 43% poison. They're already back. That was super fast. They didn't have to go that far, I guess. They only went here to pick up some wood. The closer they are, the quicker they scavenge. Like, this settlement that we're exploring is super far. But in this case, this is close by. This time. Our Onbu is only slightly poisoned. And we've got doctors. I think we're set. I also think that my villagers might be starving. Just a little bit. So this is a city builder. City builder simulation game. Like I said, it came out into early access last week on the 14th. The same day actually as Timberborn's Date 2 release. And so our village exists on the back of this creature, the Onbu. Our Onbu wanders the world. It doesn't stay put. It, I suppose, is a migratory creature. And so we don't really know what it is. We've speculated a dinosaur, a golem, a Pokemon, a lizard, a turtle. But it is something. And so we have a symbiotic relationship where we live on the Onbu, and the Onbu carries us through the world, and we care for it. So we have to monitor its poison levels, we have to monitor its hunger and its sleepiness. And the reason why we have to be concerned about poison is because in this world, it has been overtaken by toxins. I'm not sure what type of toxins, but we can encounter giant spore clouds, and we can encounter poison forests. On top of that, we can encounter air toxicity and ground toxicity. And this varies from location to location. So, right now, the game kind of lacks an end goal, so my own goal right now is to get through the whole research tree, just to see how all the buildings work. And it does come with a very light Twitch integration, so chatters end up named after certain characters in our village. So it will just plug your names here into the game. And it seems to work most of the time. Like some of these names are just default. But there is no like overall villager list that I can check. So I'm not entirely sure who's in this village. And when we approach crossroads, like a choice if we want to go this way or this way, we can, generally speaking, in the game, as a player, you can tell the Onbu which way you want to go. And it can choose to listen to you or disagree. If you're using Twitch integration, chat basically takes that decision into their own hands and can decide if they agree with me or if they want the Onbu to go a different direction. So whenever I approach a crossroads, I start a poll, and it will say yes, it'll start a poll. I'll pick a direction, and chat either says yes or no, and it will count your votes. Would you mind if you sent me a DM on Twitch? So Twitch whispers are kind of broken, Anubis, but you can send me a Discord. You can send me a DM over Discord. And as far as how they get up there, I don't know. I just imagine that they like climb a ladder, maybe a rope ladder, or climb a rope. You were just going to ask, where is Kuma going? I'm just going to ask where it's going. And I'm explaining how it works. I'm trying to do that for anybody who might just be wandering in. What else? So your villagers... I don't know if this is intentional or if they plan to change this, but your villagers do not reproduce, and they also do not die of old age. So the only way I've found that you can kill your villagers is to poison them to death or starve them to death. And then they just disappear. We don't have to worry about graves or anything at this stage in the game. The only way to get new village members is actually to find them on the world map. You can find them in settlements around the world. Like you can ask them to join you. And you can also find nomads that happen to cross the road. Like if your path crosses the nomad's path on the road, then you can request they join you. I believe you start with 20 people in your population. And now we're up to 88. So we have to worry about temperature for our crops. We have to worry about how humid the air is because we need to collect water. And we have to worry about the air and ground toxicity, just generally speaking, on top of the other hazards that we encounter in the world. So right now we are in the jungle. We're in the jungle biome, and we entered that a while back, I think. Are we in the jungle? Yeah, we're in the jungle. That's this green stuff. So in the jungle, we have very humid air, which means our water collectors, our air wells, work at 150% production speed, so we're just soaking up water. The water doesn't go to your villagers, it actually goes to your farms. You need water to grow your crops. Here in the jungle, wheat grows very well. I'm currently adding compost to it, which is Onbu poop. And we are growing herbs. Herbs are how we treat poison. I'm also composting that, and I have 2 herbalists. We also need to grow mushrooms, because this is how we feed our Onbu. To feed the Onbu, you can encounter feeding sites in the map. Those are a bit more rare. Otherwise, you have to grow and literally launch it via a feeding trebuchet into its mouth. How do you send a dungeon master through Discord? I'm on the cusp of a joke. Something about spell that causes Discord and sending a DM through the spell, and never mind. They use a balloon to pet him. Oh yeah, maybe we pick them up with the air balloon. When you finally build the Onbu Doctor, they have a little air balloon. It's really cute. And so the Onbu Doctor can do a few things. At this point, we have a lot of interactions. We can administer it an antidote, if it's poisoned, which it is, actually. We can administer some medicine to cure wounds, and we can pet it to increase its trust. We can also feed it food, we can make it constipated, and I don't know why we would make it constipated, actually. We can also feed it a laxative to make it poop more often. And then there are other basic commands behind me. Like you can tell it to lie down, or walk, or run, or sleep, or eat. There are a few other things that you can do in the game that are kind of mean, actually. Like you can... Oh, you know what? It's probably from the food liquefier. You can make the Onbu food into liquid food and then feed it to it with the feeding pump. Feed the Onbu with liquid food, restoring a large amount of hunger. Construction requires drilling it into its back, which will hurt its trust in you. Or an injector. See, I'm trying to avoid like all the buildings that hurt the Onbu. There's a lot of really mean things you can do to it. Like you can extract bile from its gallbladder which is like super mean. It reduces the Onbu's health and its trust in you. Or we can extract its blood, which also reduces its health and trust. And it's all mean. I'm doing like a no harm the Onbu run. Although I think it would be interesting if your Onbu actually grew not to trust you, if it would like try to harm the villagers. Am I stalling to avoid dealing with the poison cloud? No, I was actually trying to explain the game. But I'll go deal with the poison cloud now. So I have 2 sets of scavenging teams, so I can send out... Oh, I already have a group out here. You can send them out on basically adventures. Let's pause, hold that thought. I have commanded the Onbu to run because we've entered a poison forest. And a forest full of infested plants increases toxicity levels and spawns poison plants on the Onbu's back. I forgot to turn on the decontaminators. It's fine. It's cool. I can fix this. So the poison plants will infest your Onbu and take over all the plants that are already here. So the trees, the berry bushes, and your crops will all eventually be overcome by poison. So you have to stay right on top of this. I have 3 sets of worker buildings. You can cycle them through a few different tasks: harvesting, carrying, general work, and building. And so when this happens, I set them all to harvesting. And they'll go around and they'll harvest poison plants. I don't know what they do with them. They delete them. And I mark them on high priority too. So we just want them to come and harvest it, basically get rid of them. I've also commanded it to run, so it gets through here very quickly. And I think we're through. You can tell from the music. First time you got to a poison cloud, Onbu doesn't trust your command. Onbu sleeps. That happened to me yesterday. We seriously had like our entire civilization was taken over by poison plants. I thought it was the end. We managed to come back from it though. See, I don't want either of these things. I bet the Onbu Constipator is meant to deal with the liquid food. This is a deep quarry. Produces stone by drilling deep into the Onbu's back. This process will hurt the Onbu's trust in you. All these buildings just hurt the poor thing, rather than help it. I kind of hope... I guess I'll research it because I need something to research. I kind of hope that moving forward in early access they add more positive things. That was not bad at all. We moved through here so quickly. We were hardly affected. Yay! Okay, we'll turn that back off. Swap you to general, swap you to carriers, and swap you to carriers. When they work as carriers, I think they like grab water and they move water to the farms, they move food to places it needs to be, etc. This would be the perfect time for that clip earlier about us dying. The name is Happy Sarcastic Endive squad goals. Any building to drill for oil. Oh, well, you can drill for bile. It's not quite oil, but does it count? It might count. I don't know why the plants always grow on my road. There are so many other places for plants to grow, and it's always on the road. Ooh, so to accumulate knowledge, we have to research or explore shrines. The Onbu wags its tail. You're so cute. Let's feed it an antidote because it's slightly poisoned. I know I heard another streamer is going to do an all evil run where they build and use all the evil buildings. I don't know if I would have the heart to do that. Okay. So what's left in our research tree? Besides these other things that I don't want to do to the Onbu, we have a laboratory. Wait, we finished the lab? Oh, we finished the lab. Which means we can make better medicine now. But I need glass. And I only have 5 glass. And we have no, we have 32 sand. Let's get some people glass blowing. I'm gonna administer another treatment. Bile and blood. I mean, it's basically just oil, right? We're out of mushrooms. We must have made tons of Onbu food. Okay, so the Onbu is uncertain about which path to take next. I'm gonna go to this ruined settlement. Maybe we'll find some more knowledge. So, this is where we make our first decision. Do we want to go into the desert? Or do we want to go into the mountains? Either way, there is a sandstorm or a thunderstorm that we have to walk through. I'm gonna vote desert. I'm gonna vote desert, and here's my reasoning. First off, I need glass, and to make glass we need sand. So we find sand in the desert. That's my first reason. My second reason is berries, the raw food that grows on the back of the Onbu, grow in any climate. So we can continue to harvest berries, but we can also grow tomatoes, we can grow corn, and we can grow cacti for water. However, we won't be able to grow medicine. But with corn and tomatoes, we might be able to increase our food variety because our villagers actually want that. They want a better food variety. Also, we need better housing quality and stuff, and I need glass for that. So I'm going to vote that we go north. If you agree, type yes. If you disagree, type no. Hi there, Dogberry. Hello, hello. It's really not a long voting window, is it? It's not very long at all. By the time my voice makes it through the internet, it's already like halfway over, right? Okay, the Onbu accepts to go north. And of course, Jev says yes, because we always go north. We were doing well, Dogberry. I have apparently missed a poison plant, which has spread all over here. It's spread. I think I need to turn the decontaminator back on. Oops. I guess I was overly ambitious. So I got myself a poison forest. My bad. At least it's isolated from our village, right? There's so many of them! Jeez. Okay, did we get them all? I think we might. I think we might have. The villagers are... they're still starving. I don't have enough workers. You wouldn't know, because by the time you see it's over, it's already been over for a bit. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. That's why 30 seconds is too short. Only the people who have low latency are able to vote. Or who are actively watching. Because by the time you hear it, and then, like, tab in, it's probably over. Yeah, we're hungry. I mean, we need some food. We're scavenging here. There's a giant spore cloud approaching. I'm gonna ask the Onbu to run again. Because we're about to cross paths with a spore cloud, and if we're quick, we might avoid it. We just might be able to avoid it. Still green. I think if that square is green, it means we're fine. I think it's if it turns orange or red, we have a problem. Boop. We might be okay. Onbu yawns. I know running makes them very tired. Okay. We're through. We're through. I'm gonna tell it to walk. Okay, it's already doing it. It decided it wanted to walk. Party, our scavenger party, enters the rundown settlement, hoping to find leftovers. Contrary to their expectations, the town is populated, but its inhabitants are suffering from a disease. Last time we gave them water. This time I'm gonna stay, and I'm gonna offer them medicine. We're gonna stay and give them medicine and see what happens. The medicine has an effect on the younger and healthier locals. While most of them want to stay, a couple show interest in joining your village. On the way back, all of your scavengers start to feel dizzy. It seems like the sickness has spread. Oh, that's good, I guess. The sickness has spread. So, but we found some new people. But now we have seven poisoned villagers. 8 poisoned villagers. Time to employ the doctor again. Turn the windmill back off. Okay, and because... Oh, my goodness. Wait, we're actually being hit by the toxic cloud? Oh no, the tail! The tail! We're not out of it. I thought we were safe. Its tail is still in the cloud. Hi, Nixumia. You got called out. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, quality of life suggestion would be allowed to allow streamers to set the time. We caught the tail end of it. We did. Also, the Onbu decided it wanted to sleep, and the ground toxicity is very high. So we are very quickly becoming super poisoned. And I guess I'll ask it to walk? Just a little bit? I know you want to sleep, but let's just not be in the toxic cloud. Look, instantly low. We went from very high to low. Oh, the Onbu pooped. They both catch it. They do both catch the poop. So would it be worthwhile to have like 5 dung collectors? So it's really weird to say, I know. The Onbu poops. We turn its poop into compost, or we can turn it into biogas, which we can use for fuel for fire to burn down poison plants. Okay, that looks like it's... Sure. Let's research the blood extractor. There's a bunch of dead plants here, which are still poisoned, I think. They're not spreading though, so maybe they're not poisoned. I think there's gotta be a faster way to do this. Ooh! Yuck. Poison plants everywhere. Let's put our workers back on harvesting. So they'll help out again. And I saw another plant right here. And another plant right there. And one right there. See? Always in the road. My berry bushes! No! Not my precious berry bushes. I was talking about lurkers not making it back in time to vote. Well, it doesn't really give a lot of time. I'm sure there are plenty of people who want to vote, but they just don't tab in time, you know? I mean, that's the case for me. Or would be the case for me. Oh, check this out. This is a good spot for the Onbu to sleep. It is not too hot. So the Onbu is not taking damage from being on hot sand. The air is clean and the ground is clean. Let's sleep here. Sleep here. Apparently I'm sleeping in a sandstorm though. This is perfectly fine. We can rebuild our buildings. No, I say that, but I have all my builders currently doing this instead. Who is the mayor of Onbu Village? Yeah, Onbu can sleep now. This is a good time to sleep, for sure. We only have 2 badly poisoned villagers. We have 22 slightly poisoned villagers. Could be worse. Could be better. I just marked something else. I imagined things. You shimming your way from the bathroom in an attempt to make it in time for the vote. Yeah, it takes a while, I know. Or The opposite, actually. It doesn't take long at all. Decontaminators are hard at work, burning down our plants. And they don't walk back. So the harvesters, I think, will go out, they'll harvest one plant, and then they'll walk back to town. Yeah, that sandstorm passed by again. It's no problem. We'll just rebuild everything. Who is this? This is Colon. What do they work? They're repairing. I don't know if they are workers or if... Moving to the farm. Oh no. Okay, user Cyrus, we're following you around for a minute. No, so anybody in the village can repair the fallen buildings. Anybody can. It's not just the builders. And there's sound effects when I say worse or better. That is JSOG's sound effect. For being a tier 3 patron. Worse? Or better? Yeah, tier 3 patrons and tier 3 subs get their own special sound effect. So JSOG has one, Salentre has one, Lex has one, Ben has one. I'm trying to think. Mine. I had a few others, but... Salentre's the best. Yeah, so if you want a sound effect, tier 3 patrons or tier 3 subs get their own sound effect, and I will make it for you. Or find something that's suitable. You know there's one. There is one, yeah. Yeah, Ben only drops that like once a day. Just the first time Ben shows up. Whoa, look at all these beets! They don't grow here. Let's grow tomatoes instead. And cacti. Boop. This is what I was talking about earlier. Your farmers will not actually swap the plants inside their field unless they die from decomposition. So in order to swap your fields over to a new plant, you have to mark it for harvesting and wait for your harvesting or your harvesters themselves to come over here and take these out. But the farmers won't do it. It's really weird. Like, even if I set them to plant only, if there are other crops occupying the tile, they'll go idle. It's super weird. Beats by Onbu. Yeah, the sandstorm just passed over again. It's really not the worst thing. I would rather take a sandstorm knocking over a couple buildings that can be repaired by anybody. The cat is sawing logs. Because his nose is stuffy. So he's just like... Poor dude, you're so cute. We only have 58 housing right now because all the houses collapsed. You've been thinking about it, but you wouldn't know what to pick. You can pick anything. As long as it's, like, short and stream appropriate, I will record it. Or make it. I have access to Epidemic Sound, which has all kinds of sound effects and stuff that I can use. We have no beets. Oh, did I grow tomatoes? Yes, I'm growing tomatoes. We have no tomatoes either, so let's pause the kitchen. We have berries. Let's just make berries double time. And let's make bread. The sandstorm is passing by again. Anything is a pretty vast space. I mean, that's true. There are lots of options when it can be anything. Ooh, look, there's an Onbu sleeping spot ahead. I should have just waited till we got there. I don't actually think the Onbu would have waited. I'm gonna feed the Onbu real fast. It's pretty hungry. Anything includes stuff it can't be. It's a big set. Well, I mean, as long as it is Twitch appropriate, channel appropriate, not too long, I can do it. Or try. And I can even update it. Like, I've been considering remaking JSOGs. The herbs do grow. They grow slowly. Why aren't they, like, why is there so much field available? I don't think they grow very quickly at all. Put you on general, let's put you on carrying. I should watch the first 2 episodes of Invader Zim so I really feel the line. There's hot weather, it might affect the growth of my crops. It sure does. It is killing my crops, actually. Oh, you know what? Let's have the Onbu run. Because then it can take a nap in the sleeping spot ahead. We'll just run through the hot spot. Enjoy the lurk, Anubis. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, you know, I really, like, want to make the best possible sound commands. So, like, I will remake them if you want me to. Until you love them. Because tier 3 subs and tier 3 patrons are, like, so helpful. Oh, no, it's not just by this location, it's heatwave. Like, we're out of it, but we're still affected by it. It's a time-based thing. Yeah, I mean, we could even record Russell. Like, I can do that too. I can record Russell saying something. I'm going to tell the Onbu to sleep in the comfy Onbu spot. Oh, so cute. Yeah, so tier 3 subs, tier 3 patrons are really, really, really helpful. Like, a tier 3 sub is worth 6 sub points rather than 1. And a tier 3 patron is, like, to me and to the channel, a lot of money. Because if you didn't know, Patreon, at least my Patreon, only takes 8% of a pledge. So a Twitch sub is like 50%. That's pretty common knowledge, but Patreon, I get 92% of a pledge. So a tier 3 pledge is very helpful. So that's why I will do my best with the sound commands. Also, wait, it laid down to sleep, but it was hardly even sleeping that long. I think it gets like extra sleep bonuses from being there. That's cool. Also, a newer thing that I'm doing for patrons is a special YouTube series, because there are so many games that I've never played. Ever. Like, you would say, like, never have I played them, never have I ever. That was the pop-up menu for research, telling me that I have no research available. And so, I have my tier 3 patrons vote on a game that they want me to play, and then I record it, and I'm gonna put that on YouTube. All patrons are gonna have access to the raw footage, but the stuff I put on YouTube is gonna be edited. But only my tier 3s get to vote on what I play. We have some nomads coming up. It is still too hot for anything to grow. Except cacti. They're very happy. They're very happy here, those cacti. Alright, we're making berry muesli. I have no beets. I think maybe I'll switch this to... Wait, we're not growing corn? We should totally grow corn. Do I need a 4th farm? I guess I do. Also, another dung collector would be awesome. I have 1 unemployed worker. I know what you've always wanted to do. You have always wanted to collect poop. Haven't you? I've got just the job for you. Poop collection. Build another farm. Maybe you could even do like a half and half farm, like how I have over here. Just 2 farms next door to each other, and we can split it. There's a nice big spot right here, although there's a mother tree in the way. I can cut it down. Harvest it. And I'm gonna build 2 farms. There are some Onbu spikes in the way. Maybe I'll put it over here. Actually, cancel that. Put it here. Here and here. I'm gonna put the dirt road on this side, and then our raw food is going to be stored in a pantry. So I will build a pantry over here on this side. And we also probably need to give them a food stall. Oh, we have one. We have a food stand over there, and we're gonna need water. How are our water tanks doing? I know I built like a bunch over here. They're all empty. Awesome. Let's build a water tank too. Welcome back, Ben. And see you when you get back, Jeff. The Russell paradox is actually a very well-known ensemble problem. It states that if you define the set of all sets that don't contain themselves, it contains itself if... And I don't know what this is saying. I don't know what this is saying, but it's a paradox. Got it. Okay, Invader Zim. Zim has already been banished from the planet for ruining the first invasion. He quit being banished and came back to be part of the second great invasion. First time he started his giant attack robot on the home planet and set a bunch of fires. Okay. I see. You got a new GPU, Ben. What did you get? We're gonna need some stone roads, like, soon TM. Sim says, I help put the fires out. I do know that. Oh no, we missed the nomads. Oops. My bad. Do we want to keep moving through the desert? Oh wait, I was supposed to collect sand. There is no sand to collect. There hasn't been any sand, has there? Well, do we want to go to the jungle or do we want to go to the mountains? I don't know. I vote mountains. Sorry, jungle. I'm gonna vote jungle. This is your warning call, chat. I'm beginning a vote. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. North. To the jungle. You just got a 30/50, nothing grandiose, but prices are finally reasonable. That's awesome. That's totally awesome. I'm glad. That poor kitty. His love and life, but snoring and making so many, like, sad kitty sounds. But I think it's just me who is bothered by it. I don't think he cares at all. It was only $300. That's not bad at all. Well, no, I was pretty pleased when I was able to get my 3080 for basically MSRP. When I bought my whole computer on Black Friday last year, actually. Wow, so my computer's almost a year old. It was a little bit expensive, but it was like an all-around upgrade, and it even included the 3080 for 3080 at MSRP price. So at the time, it was a really good deal. And I really needed a new computer, so I don't regret it. What should you play now that you're no longer running a card from 2015? Obviously RimWorld. Obviously RimWorld. Let's just fill all this in. I just now learned that you can click and drag. We're going to the jungle, so we can grow anything. How about corn? Ooh. Beware the spikes. I don't want to take the spikes out. You're over remote again. You're at the point where you're good at specific base types. And so when it's all you build, you get bored. You could challenge yourself to not build that way. But I know what you mean. I do experience that a lot myself with RimWorld. Oh wait. Yeah, let's grow corn. You love mountain bases too much to change. Yeah, I know. It's like nothing beats a mountain base, and so why would you play anything else? You've played enough RimWorld. The randomness has to make an interesting story, or you lose interest pretty quick now. Yeah, for me, I really have to like my colony. I need to have colonists that really jive together or produce an interesting story. Actually, you know what? I think the next time I play RimWorld, I'm just gonna turn off mechanoids. Because I have realized the longer that I haven't played RimWorld, the more I realize mechanoids kind of ruin the game for me. I don't like them. And I'm also going to enact the chat rule of no war crime memeing. None of that. I'm over it. Ooh, no party available. You turned off mechs in your latest game. You're liking it so far. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll turn off mechanoids. The fun, yeah, fun is being a nice colony. Yeah, I'm going to enact a chat rule. Because you know what happens is I get a lot of people who only show up for RimWorld, and then they make a lot of... Oh, we're out of wood. They make a lot of jokes about, like, war crime this or war crime that. And... like, that... Oh, no. Oh, shoot. That, like, you know, used to be funny, I guess, like, if that was ever funny, but... I'm not about it, and... I didn't really realize at the time, but that's really what was bugging me so much about playing. So, next time, I'm gonna make a chat rule that... We're gonna be on a... We're gonna be a nice colony. I mean, maybe we'll still do RimWorld things, but... I don't want to make out-of-taste jokes. Bad taste jokes. It's gonna be hard to hold yourself onto. I understand. We have encountered a group of nomads. Pick them up. I have jobs for you. 2 poison people have joined us. I still have jobs for you. We're back in the jungle. Okay, let's grow tomatoes over here. Nope, don't take the spike out. This is gonna end up taking out 2 mother trees. I'm not too worried about that. Take the ideology meme that makes charity compulsory. You made that mistake once and made the game rough but fun. Yeah, we could be a colony that's compelled to do charity. That could be a lot of fun. Hi, Manly Mutt. You just read an incredible book all about sponges. It was really absorbing. The last refugees that came to you turned on you. Oh no. Enjoy your time in the Pungeon, Manly Mutt. Oh, I forgot to turn off compost. Oops. What are we doing over here? We're making compost. Okay, great. My village is getting really big, and I would really love if we had a villager list, or a list of buildings that they're currently working, or a way to make sand. Like, being able to grind rocks into sand would be good. I guess it's gravel, but... sand has been hard to come by. I've been holding off on building a laboratory, but I need 10 glass to make the lab. I only have 9. But I need to make more houses, right? So how about we just make them huts? Make 3. Can we call freeing someone from the Pungeon an Ungeon? There's no exit to the Pungeon. Hi, Dr. Harm. Ella, enjoy the sleep. Thank you so much for being here. You do get sand in the desert. Yeah. There is a large poison forest ahead. Also, somehow we've managed to completely avoid this cloud. Maybe we'll get lucky in the quarry. Also, I feel like I'm kind of starting to lose my voice a little bit after yesterday and then today. My voice is getting really scratchy. Pungeons are puntastic. I know they are, aren't they? You've been enjoying watching this recently. Well, I'm glad. I've been enjoying playing this recently. Thanks, Nixumia. I know this looks like a coffee mug, but there's actually water in here. I promise there's water in here, Nixumia. I have sparkling water that I poured into my cup. It's easier to drink out of a cup than it is to drink out of a can. But thank you for the hydration. You usually hide coffee in your water bottles. Yeah, no, I'm definitely having issues. Linea. Hello there. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. You refilled your soda stream charger. Soda stream. I miss the soda stream. Right now I have canned water. You can buy it at Costco in bulk, but it really bugs me that they all come with those plastic rings around the cans. Like, why? It doesn't need to be that way. There are some brands that will sell you the big pack of canned water, and then they don't put the little plastic loops around them. They just put the cans in there, and then they seal it. But then, like, some other brands just insist on, like, packaging them as 6-packs inside the mega pack. And it's annoying. I don't like it. I was on an expedition to look for my voice. Yeah, I know, it is getting very scratchy. Who's idle? I have my keyboard back now so I can check. Research. There's nothing to research. Lanya, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much for 3 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you for using that here. And welcome back for the 3rd month. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and the sound effects if you'd like to use them. And thank you so much for the support. I only have 1 knowledge point and nothing that I can hoard with my 1 knowledge point. This is early access, Dr. Harm. It's early access, so there's not a whole lot of events. There's a few of them, but not a whole lot. There are a lot of buildings, like, later in the research tree, but by the time you get to them, the run is kind of stale already. You know, like, the goal of the game right now is to survive for as long as possible. And at some point, like, it's going to be hard to lose. Like, even walking through a giant or a large poison forest, I don't really know that we can be too affected by it. Because I have so much medicine, I have enough people to work as doctors, I have enough people that I can switch to harvesters to harvest poison plants, I have decontaminators employed. Let's turn on the doctors. Although I still need more people. I don't know where they all went. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I can do it like this. Harvest all But I also want it to be high priority. I mean, I guess it's all the same priority, except they might go and try to harvest these. Oh, I just realized something. If you put your workers on harvesting, do you think they actually help the farmers harvest their crops? I'll have to test that next. This is definitely easier, but I can't also set the priority as I click. Poison plants everywhere. Spooky music. I put a bush on the path. No, the poison plants keep growing in my path. I don't know why. I'm telling you, they keep growing in... They keep growing on the road. They have a serious affinity for growing in the road. The scavenging party has returned. My Onbu's getting sleepy. Okay. Alright, we passed through it. This is an okay time to sleep. Kinda wanna go to the desert. I wanna go to the desert. For reasons, okay? But I want sand. I know we have to pass through another poison forest to do it, but I'm going to vote that we continue north to the desert. This is your warning, chat. I'm starting a vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Rolly, you wasted too many knowledge points. On remembering Simpsons quotes when you were younger, you wish you could respec into something more useful. It's never too late to respec. You can just increase your brain knowledge. You ordered 10 of a component once. They put each component in a plastic bag, and then each pair of bags in a plastic bag, and then all 5 in a bag, and then they put it in a box filled with plastic foamy things. Oh no. It was completely and utterly unnecessary. I know, why? Why is it like that? Like, some manufacturers are just so wasteful. Oh, look at all these poison plants everywhere. I mean, they are harvesting it. I don't know if the priority matters. My decontaminators are working. I can see them going about their business. I guess I should make the ones far away lower priority and the ones closer to home high. Just because those are more likely to spread. Voice, would you mind actually not being so scratchy? Please and thank you. The Onbu's currently lying down in a high toxicity. If they pick a pavilion location, it goes to the closest tile, so often a road means the road naturally inherits the probability of building tiles and have a higher likelihood of plants. No, okay, I would believe that, Alistair, because it tends to, they tend to crop up in similar spots. Like, I swear that I've had, the same plant grow over here, bunches of times, and over here too. This is not the first time I've fixed this road, is it? Our party's back. I'm going to the quarry. Maybe we'll find sand there. I missed some. Yeah, we're not growing anything. But we're about to move into the desert. Tomatoes will grow here. Corn will grow here. Herbs will not. Let's put them on harvest only. Same with the mushrooms, because mushrooms will not grow in the desert either. Well, actually, I think they will. I know for a fact, though. You know, I say that, I think herbs will also grow in the desert. I think we got everything. It should be about equal probability in each tile of road and densely built areas if it was that. The other possibility is the map has a few predefined spawn points and then it spreads from there. I don't know. I don't know how it decides where to spawn the plants, because it seems like the layout on the back of the Onbu, as far as like where you have patches of green and then patches of dirt, that seems random. I've only played like 4 colonies in this game, and one of them was in the demo, and 3 of them have been the early access version. They've all been different, so I'm not really sure about the spawn points. Oh, I paused the kitchen. That's what happened. Oh no, don't deconstruct it. There's just no one to work here. I have 3 people working in the dung collectors. We're making compost. I have not really a lot of compost. I think I need another composter. I think the decontaminators have done their job, so let's halt them for now. We can pause the village doctors, I think. I don't know. There's 14 people who are poisoned. What if we just fully outfitted this one building with people? That could do it. There's nothing to grind into flour. Well, that's not true. We have 41... I feel like this game is a little bit imbalanced with the resources, because what I keep finding happening is that I have to build extra buildings in order to keep up with demand, but then I don't have enough people, so I get more people, then I need more buildings to keep up with demand. And, like, it feels like they either need to produce more, or my colonists need to consume less. What are they all doing? They're just standing around. Go be general workers. I would also really like to make some of these things automated. Like, when entering this biome, convert this building from this to that. Like, farms. If in desert, grow this. If in jungle, grow that, sort of thing. Since we do have to monitor the temperature and growth conditions, I don't like having to swap them so often. Mechanically, I think it's cool, but actually executing it is kind of frustrating. There's nothing left to scavenge. We've scavenged all that can be scavenged. There's a lot of Cuphead. Oh yeah, and Cuphead. We have to do Cuphead soon. I'm holding off because there is the special surprise at the end of the month that Twitch has not announced yet, and I have some theories about what it might be, and I think it might be beneficial to Cuphead. So I'm holding off. 27 sand. Time to turn the glass blower back on. Oh, our Onbu is really poisoned. Time to administer an antidote. It's way more equilibrated. Equilibrated. Am I saying this right? I think so. Equilibrated. That sounds really weird. Like I'm saying this word, it doesn't sound right. I forgot to plant things. You're hitting the point where you're too tired to go to bed. Equilibrated. Equilibrated, thank you. Equilibrated, that sounds right. Words sound weird to me right now. So how can you be too tired to go to bed? How about pay you to unexposure? So, pay me to do nothing? Fine by me. I'm trying to scroll out, thank you. Oh wait, I didn't want to cure health. I wanted to feed the Onbu. I guess I can do both. Payment in blankets and warm drinks. You need to stand up, brush your teeth, floss, etc. Take your meds and more. Yeah, so you know what happens, what I do when that happens is I just fall asleep on the couch and shun all bedtime responsibilities. And every single time, I regret it in the morning. So I don't do it very often. I've actually gotten a lot better about following through with my bedtime routine. We can't grow tomatoes here. Sand! There's sand everywhere! This desert is full of fun things. We have sand, we have oases, we have ruined settlements, and nothing dangerous besides scorching sand. But you can do it. You can do it. Once you're up, just think about this, okay? You will... It'll suck at first, like when you have to get up. But then you'll be up. Then you can do all the things, you'll feel good about it. But then, when you lay down under the covers, you can be happy that you did it. It's a job well done. Back 22 bread! Yay! You have tomatoes, too. Let's make grilled tomatoes. Do the tiles with drawings on the big map have special meanings? I don't think so. I think they're just decorative. Like, just purely decorative. At this point, we have 2 knowledge points. I don't think we're gonna finish this research because it's been really difficult to find research points. But I'll be happy with a stone road. A stone road seems fun. Just need to pass through this heat wave, and then we can start growing everything. So now we've kind of hit the end of the content, right? Because I don't want to play in a manner that hurts the Onbu. So besides continuing to improve the village and picking up nomads, there's not really much left to do. Although we have plenty of sand now, so let's make a glass blower again. I need one more for the lab. I really want to see what the lab does. Handled. I don't even know what that was, but handled. I can't. I have to actually go into, like, the moderator to be able to see it. Oh, was it a bot? Can't even see it here. What the heck? It's been erased from existence. Ooh, is this a sleeping spot? Onbu sits. Oh, a terrible person. Harassment. Okay. Thanks for handling that. I need one more glass. Just one more. There's not enough people to work here. The village doctor, we don't need 3, which means we have one person here. where else can I get some people from? Let's reduce one person there, put them in the kitchen. There's nothing for you, so let's suspend that building. Also, it would be nice if it just automatically... What if your villagers could have more than one job? So, like, if you are able to work this building, like, say, you have a villager assigned to the windmill as their primary job, and then you have them assigned to the kitchen as a secondary job. If you're out of flour, have them pause production in the windmill and then move to the kitchen if there's a spot available. Rather than me having to, like, constantly play shuffle my villagers. Please report them to Twitch. You keep playing that in Timberborn. I have no idea what they said. I can't even, like, access their profile at all. I have to do it in mod view, but whatever they said, please report them to Twitch. It's because... Have a good one, SB4. Thank you very, very, very much for being here and coming over with raids and stuff. Take good care of yourself. Have a good Wednesday tomorrow, because it's already Wednesday. Aha, got it. Yeah, okay. Definitely report that. I can't decide if that's hateful conduct or bullying and harassment. I'm gonna go with bullying and harassment. Advocating harassment, that's what I'm going with. Okay. Done. Boop. Reported. Their account's already suspended. Oh. Don't need to report them anymore. Well, okay. I guess they're just going around doing that everywhere, and it's already got them suspended. I mean, yeah, I think it's still good practice. Like, if that's not something that you want in your Twitch experience, and obviously, like, that's against terms of service, right? It's against chat rules, but it's also against terms of service. Like, report that stuff. Don't let people run free. There's a crossroads ahead. It made up its own mind where it's gonna go. Oops. But the hot weather has passed, so we can actually grow stuff here. I mean, so ultimately, like, Twitch decides if the behavior is acceptable, but if you feel harassed by it, report it. I mean, I already don't want harassment happening here, right? So that's the reason for the Insta ban. But yeah. Yeah, they are quite rare. When I first started streaming though, JSOG, you'd be surprised how not rare it was. To be fair, when I first started streaming, there were way fewer streamers, so my channel was probably easier to find. But I received a lot of harassment actually when I first started. And at the time I was like so... I did not have a thickened skin yet. I really didn't. I didn't have my thickened internet skin. And I was so hurt by it. It's a good spot for a lab. I feel like no, I think the lab would be better closer to town. Like over here, but then I have to get rid of a spike. We kind of walk through a sandstorm. I'm gonna put it here. Hi Nixus, hello. You lived through the Xbox Live voice chat. To always mute everyone. Evolution. Oh yeah. If there is a public voice chat, insta-muted. But like people would come into my stream when I was just a little baby streamer, and I didn't have my thickened skin, and they would just say such mean things, and I still remember what they were. It just like stuck with me, you know, because people are so mean. Like the people who are mean nowadays, like it doesn't even leave an impression. But I still remember the people who came in when I had like one viewer and said really mean things to me. And that's what they would just do. They would go around and just like harass small streamers, small female streamers. And like, I didn't really know the ways of Twitch either, and I didn't ban people like I should have, and so I have gotten wise. And what is it, rubber? I'm rubber now? More rubbery. Baby streamer clips, please. They do exist. It's like that Brooklyn 99 episode, but the mean teenagers, they'll pick exactly the thing you're self-conscious about. Yeah, if you go into my clips, you can go all the way back to the very beginning. If you dig far enough, you can hear me curse. Yeah, you can. I do swear IRL. I don't swear now because I want my channel to be a bit more brandable. Laboratory constructed. Used to create complex substances. To be used as medicine. Water. Oh, we can generate water out of blood. We can make Onbu painkillers out of its blood. We can take blood from it and process it into a painkiller so it no longer feels pain. More specifically, it heals it and grants a temporary resistance against losing additional health. So we take its blood and give it a painkiller so that it doesn't realize we're taking its blood. That's really mean. We can tranquilize it to lower its heart rate. An energy booster using Onbu bile. Okay, well, so this building finally tells me like what we are collecting all that stuff for. Like Onbu blood and Onbu bile. But the only one here that I would even want to do I mean, painkillers maybe, because sometimes, you know, it takes damage just from stuff in the environment. But I still don't wanna hurt it. Like, I really hope that they implement some other buildings that do nice things for it rather than all bad things, because we can pet it, we can cure it, we can feed it, we can give it antidote, and that's it. But we can do so many things to hurt it. We can drill in its back, we can collect its bile, we can take its blood. We can harvest the spikes off its back for stone. What else can we do? We can feed it laxative so it poops faster. We can make it constipated. We can create a food liquefier and then make a feeding pump by drilling into its back. So that way it gets fed via a tube. We can extract its blood to make food. We can make a deep quarry. That's when we drill into its back to collect resources. There's so many ways that we can be mean to it, but not many that we can have a symbiotic relationship. Like, there's so many things promoting a parasitic relationship. Potty mouth confirmed. Did forcing myself not to swear on stream make me swear less IRL? Actually, yeah, Alistair, it did. It did. I'm a little bit more creative IRL. I just don't feel inclined to swear as much. And I didn't used to be very bothered by other people swearing. Or like... Not that I'm really bothered by it now, I just hear it more. Like, it's more jarring to me. Like, when I first started streaming, I didn't care if other streamers were, like, particularly, what's the word? It starts with an E. What's the word? Oh. Brain. Explicatory. Is that a real word? Yeah, it is. Come back to laxatives. I don't want to be mean to it, right? Welcome back to Stir Puppy. Yeah, so I didn't used to be that bothered by it. But now, if I go to a stream and the streamer swears a lot, like, it stands out to me. Like, I don't know, I find myself preferring streamers that just have more creative ways to say things besides just swearing all the time. And, like, people can use whatever language they want. It's just, like, my preference that I've developed over years of trying not to swear. It's like, it's weird. Explicatory is being more logical. I think I'm thinking... Explicit is the word, but what... There's a... More settlers! Ooh, 5 people. Expletive, yes! Expletive, that's it. That is it. That is it, expletive, thank you. I just had, like, word soup in my brain. Thank you, Asuka. And hi, Bitcoin squirrels. Yeah, profane works too. I mean, expletive, profane are the same thing, sort of, kind of. Yeah, Marcus. I did have the Onbu eat the stones once, and it got really constipated. So the laxatives are one thing. Like, I have fed the Onbu laxatives once. But yeah, no, I want to live in harmony. The Onbu is our home, and it's supporting us, you know? Like, we gotta take care of it. I don't want to exploit it. Poor thing. I have no idea which way to go. We're out of water, so probably that way. Probably the way towards water, which would be north. I'm gonna vote north, chat. In like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Sog, you were early. Alistair just wants to see the world burn, literally. Yeah, I have had the constipation earthquakes before. You spelled north wrong. You forgot the RTH? Okay, fine. Let's just not have any water then. I didn't need that water anyway. Time to collect more air? Oh, we can't. In the desert, there's no humidity to collect, so the only way to get water is to convert the Onbu blood into water, or plant lots and lots and lots of cacti. Which I will do. And then we're gonna run out of food because we have no... Yeah, let's make polenta for now. We don't have a ton of it. What are we making over here? Corn and tomatoes. We can eat the air. The lab makes water. If we extract blood from the Onbu, we can make water. And I don't want to do that. First off, I don't know how, because I didn't research it on purpose. Or did I? Yeah, no, apparently I did. But I don't want to. It extracts blood from the Onbu's heart with every heartbeat. This process slightly increases its hunger, reduces its health, and its trust in you. So it hurts it. And it's aware you're hurting it, so like I can't do it. I don't have to listen to you? I kinda do though. I turn it off, but... Onwards then. You had to restart. So no, you know what, Bitcoin Squirrels, we tested that earlier. If you run through the heat wave, it doesn't matter. Because the heat wave is based on like time progression in the day and not man, my throat right now. And not actually based on the location in the game. So like when we go through a place with a heat wave, it lasted for like 10 hours. And so I did try to have the Onbu run through it. It did not make a difference. Okay, well, besides the scout tower, because we've gotten the roads now, I guess we could try building those. Besides scout tower, we've pretty much researched everything that we can. That does not involve harming the Onbu. I don't know, do we walk slightly faster? They do move faster on stone roads. It costs stone slabs to build. One stone slab to build it. They pull the road up. Let's see what they do. I'm interested to know how much faster they walk on it. You've been exhausting your poor Onbu for nothing. I know. It's... I would like to see more things promoting a symbiosis. Ooh, look, there's our first stone slab. And you didn't build it, you just dropped it. So they're pulling the road up. There it is, stone road. It's a patchy stone road, but it's a stone road nonetheless. Ooh. Look at it. You can distinctly see the difference here. Like when they walk over these patches and then they hit this and then they hit the road and they speed up a lot. I want someone to go right here. Yeah, no, okay, that was a big difference. Everyone's going that way. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ooh, slow down. It's like when you're watching people walk in the airport and they're on that like conveyor belt thing, and then you hit the regular floor. You're going so fast and then they moving quick. Yeah, they are. Are all the floofs in order? Well, I have one floof over there, off cam, being completely snuggly. The other floof is nowhere to be seen, so probably on a pillow in the bed. Yeah, the close-up animations are nice. I like that we have this really neat art, and then we zoom in, it's like 2.5D. Really cool. Yeah, they walk much faster on that. And it's not too expensive to make. I mean, I've been having them make stone slabs this entire time, and I have 159 of them. Okay, so look, right here, hot weather. It lasts for 23 hours. It's not based on... It's not based on this. Like, you would think that it's based on this because every other interaction works like that in the world, but it's time-based. Yeah, he's still being cute, for sure. Stone roads just mean kids on skateboards. Hi, Leech. Then they'll start grinding on the monument. Then we need to hire security. Where are all the kids, though? We have no kids. Everyone's an adult. Because they don't reproduce. Yeah, but that's pretty cool, though. I wish there was more to do. I'd run out of content. Which is actually good timing, because I need to end the stream. I have other things to do today besides stream really late. And this is actually when I normally end my stream. This is my normal end time, actually. Let's feed the Onbu one more time, because you've been such a good Onbu. And let's also give you an antidote, because you've been such a good Onbu. Nom 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 nom. Fun to watch and learn, it's fun to have you. Tomorrow... Let me check my calendar. Dome Keeper's releasing next week. Dome Keeper! I'm super excited about that. I have so many games that I want to play. We might be playing My Time at Sandrock soon. That depends. I applied for a sponsorship. We'll see if I get that one. I still want to play more Timberborn. I also want to return to Crusader Kings and keep on playing the event pack that we started playing, and then I just never finished it because my internet died and stuff, right? So yeah, I kind of want to like roll back to 2 weeks ago when we were playing Crusader Kings and pick that back up. The Wandering Village has been a lot of fun. I will... Onbu's like, I sleep here. I will probably pick this back up next update.